What up? What's up, chat?
Hey, it's me, Silent Salt Cookie. I'm the Purple Night Beast Cookie. The game's called Cookie Run Kingdom.
Perry's in the house. What's up, Perry? Hey, Perry. Chat, you know who's in the house? YouTube's in the house. What up, YouTube?
To dawn.
Hey, everybody. Wait till the dawn is in the house. What's up, Tita? I see you. Can everybody just do me a favor, chat? Just sound off, all right? Can you see me and can you hear me? Is everything look and sound like decent? Just please let me know. Yeah.
Already
Good on Twitch. All right. Shannon Amour's in the house. Yes. All right, cool. Listen, first thing I've noticed, YouTube's got a delay. YouTube's running behind Twitch by quite a few seconds. So, you know, just keep that in mind as I react to you guys. Also, welcome everyone to the inaugural, what is that? YouTube's giving me an error, a keyframe error. All right. Listen, please bear with me today. This is the first time I've spent some time, a bit of time this morning. I had some family stuff to do this morning. I had to send the girls off. Lily's got a birthday party to be at. Sean is out with the girls. And I am I'm doing my best to try to figure out how this live streaming, multi-streaming works. I've had to shift things around a little bit. I think I need a third monitor now. Holy shit. There's not enough room on my 2 monitors for all this stuff that I have up. But today we're gonna play some retro stuff on the Switch too, and we're just kind of gonna check out how this is running and maybe tweak some stuff. So if this isn't maybe not going to be the most exciting stream I've ever done, but I want to spend some time just kind of letting the kinks iron out. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. So far it seems like everything is up and not on fire, but YouTube is telling me that I have a keyframe error. So I'm going to let's poke into the settings real quick and see if there's something we could do about that. My keyframe interval for YouTube is set to 0 seconds. I don't know. It says that means it's automatic. YouTube is telling me, oh, now it's telling me I have an excellent connection. It was saying that it was poor for a second. Maybe it was just a hiccup in the internet or something. I do have plenty fast internet to do this, as far as I can tell based on like the raw numbers of things. But excuse me while I panic every time YouTube tells me there's a problem. I'm just not used to the interface or anything. So this is my learning time. Okay. But so everyone is aware. First of all, hi everyone on YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube and you're not part of the Twitch community, my name is David Gallagher. Around here, I go by Graven. We play games and we talk shit. I am the voice actor of Riku in the Kingdom Hearts video game series, and on my live stream channel on Twitch, twice a week, we play Kingdom Hearts, and I'm playing that series for the first time. A lot of you guys who are here on YouTube are going to know that because you watch the VODs. That's how a lot of people find my channel. So welcome everybody. I am going to, the plan is to kind of figure out live streaming over the next few days, live streaming, multi-streaming, that is, over the next few days, and get used to it so that this coming Wednesday, we can multi-stream our Kingdom Hearts stream on schedule, hopefully. I'm sorry, you guys, I've been a little late lately getting on. As usual, I'm just trying to balance like family stuff and admin stuff while I change the stream over. The plan, if anyone is unaware, is that going into the new year, I will be streaming full time. This will be my full-time gig, my full-time focus. So it already mostly is, but like I said, I am trying to add to it. I'm trying to improve it. I have a lot of stuff to do. I have a lot of artwork to add to the channel. I want to zhuzh up the channels and make them look better. I'm getting some overlays and some splash screens made and stuff for the YouTube channel. And hopefully going into the new year and ideally by the time my birthday comes around in February, all this stuff will be kind of upgraded and looking good. That's the plan anyway. So I think I used my walk-on at the wrong time. Sorry, you guys. I'm a bit preoccupied. I hear that one though.
Stick 'em in a stew.
Kitsune Sam's in the house. What up, Sam? Listen, if I missed your walk-on while I was yapping to everybody, let me know in chat, all right, Twitch? Keep me on point, okay? And for everyone in YouTube who is hearing these sound effects pop off,
Dragon.
like that,
Possibly deluded.
possibly diluted, that is Pseudo Dragoness Sudoku for the people. What's up, Pseudo? For my community on Twitch, I have, Twitch has a system where you can subscribe at different tiers. That's Flame Assassin. Flame's in the house. What's up, Flame? For my community members who sub up into the second tier, we have this walk-on system where they can create a sound effect, much like all the ones you hear. Some of them come from the stream. Some of them come from games. Some of them are memes. And then each time we go live, they can they fire off their walk-on when they're around or whenever they like, really, and they get a shout out and a thank you from me. So that's what that is. Those kind of go off throughout the streams, and if you watch the VODs, you hear them every now and then anyway. So you kind of should know that those exist. But
one sky, one destiny.
One sky, one destiny in the house. What's up, One Sky?
I already have a best friend. His name is Sora, and he's the same age as me-ish.
Kitchen Cabinet's in the house. What's good, Kitch? Hey, Kitch.
Why do I always get stuck with the icky jobs?
Sora of Hearts is in the house. Hey, Sora. Again, Twitch, if I missed your walk-on, don't let it go, all right? Make sure I see it, and I will give you your shout, as usual. NPC's in the house. What's good, NPC? Ty Stimveril with the follow. Welcome. Welcome, Ty.
Something smells funny. What's that scent? It's so familiar.
It is familiar. It's Troopage. What's up, Troopage? Having both YouTube and Twitch open is so confusing with the delay. Pseudo. Agreed. Agreed. It's you know, hey, there are worse problems to have, right? So I'm gonna get used to it. I hope you do too, Pseudo. By the way, YouTube, Pseudo Dragoness Sudoku for the people is one of my community mods over on Twitch, and has been the first of probably a few volunteers that are going to come over to YouTube and help me moderate on the YouTube side as well. So please respect the mods. Especially on Kingdom Hearts days, as I'm sure you guys can anticipate, Kingdom Hearts days get a little crazy. That's where the most people come in to hang out with us and chat. People get really excited. People are very passionate about the games and their favorite characters and their ships and all this other stuff. I don't really care, like, who you ship or what part of the games you love or which games you don't love or whatever. You can feel however you like. I want everyone to come in here, be respectful, and have a good time with everyone else. You're allowed to have all your opinions, all right? Just please do your best to be a good community member and be good to your fellow community members, all right? Everyone, please try to be respectful, and please be respectful to the mods as well. The mods help me out with the few hundreds of people that come into the stream, particularly on Kingdom Hearts days, and manage all of the chaos. It is a controlled chaos. And you know, and that's how we like it. So, you know, please, do your best. If the mods ask you to cut the shit, please do. Don't take it personally. Okay. It's not personal. And, you know, continuing to fight with the mods about things they're asking you to do is only going to continue to get you timed out. Okay. So, I ask, please, that everybody show love to your mods. They are our community mods. They're here for a reason, and they're helping the community stay on track and be nice to each other, okay? Respect the mods or else. It's a very, very lightly veiled threat, Earthbound. But thank you guys so much. Everybody who's jumping in on both platforms, thank you guys very much. I see a lot of my community members from Twitch over here on the YouTube side, checking out the other side of the pillow, and it's crazy, isn't it? How far our stream has come. We are a mighty little stream. Our community is small but mighty, and we've been growing at a good clip for the past couple months, really, since the summertime when we started playing Kingdom Hearts. For anyone who hasn't been following too closely, I began streaming on Twitch in March. I spent a good chunk of March having fail streams and trying to figure out how the hell OBS works and how to troubleshoot the system. I was also having computer issues through the first many months of the stream. And most of that stuff has been worked out and kind of nipped, but it's been a lot of fun. We've played through a lot of great games on the stream. We have completed playthroughs of The Outer Wilds, which is an indie space adventure game about being stuck in a time loop. Very good game. We completed a playthrough of Nine Souls, which is a sci-fi Metroidvania that came out, I think, last year. Really excellent game. Also, Hollow Knight. We're currently playing Silksong. You guys know all this, of course, because the VODs go up. I do my best to get the VODs up that night or the following day. By the way, our Kingdom Hearts VOD from yesterday is up on YouTube. If the YouTube audience wants to catch up on that, it's available already. And our Silksong VOD from last night is almost ready. It's almost ready as we speak. Let me check on it, actually. Shit, it's ready. Hold on a second. Let's pick a thumbnail from these amazing automatic YouTube thumbnails that kind of suck. Hold on. Thank you for the warm welcome. Come here. How about I bang you on the back of the head with this? Do you like it? Like it? Like it? Come here. Junpei Kino! What's up, Kino? Kino's in the house.
I saw him. What? Huh? Hey, take it easy.
I think I'll go with the one. I think I'll just go with the one that they wanted me to go with. There we go. We're gonna publish this up. Don't worry, I heard the walk. Who was it? It was Italian Gemini in the house. What's up, Gemini? I see you. Also, Zelion10 is following. Welcome, Zelion. Thanks very much. McDuck hit the 5-stream streak, too. Thanks, McDuck.
Good to see you.
Discord Amp Music says, I like to watch the Kingdom Hearts streams for when I'm at work, so I have something to listen to. That's awesome. Thanks very much, Discord Ant. That's perfect. That's what I'm here for, right? I encourage people to pop in when they can, and if you can't, it's all good. That's what the VODs are here for. I encourage people who like to hang out with us while we play Kingdom Hearts. If they want to check us out while we're playing other games, to come on through and hang out. We have an awesome, generous, and welcoming community. We really, really do. Where Can You Go is in the house. I heard it. What's up, Where Can You Go? And Kamoriku in the house. What up, Kamoriku? Cyber Siku is here. What's up, Siku? And that big old laugh was Sephi Red. What's up, Sephi? Sephi's in the house. Anyways, Discord Amp Music, thanks very much. I appreciate the lurks when you're working. And I have quite a few members in the community that do that have me on in the earbuds while they're working or whatever else, because I do go live during the day.
Friends are like rocks.
And I really appreciate it. I appreciate you spending the time
many.
that you have for content here with me, hanging out, talking shit and playing games. Seething Dragon's in the house. What's up, Dragon?
Darkness.
Darkness. Darkness?
Darkness.
Darkness. Key Fob Blade in the house. What's up, Key Fob? Hey, Key Fob. Man, everyone's coming in. Let me take a look at this really quick. Oh, there we go. I can kind of see it there. If I just... Is there a way to... We're doing all right. I think the stream is stable. I hope it looks okay. YouTube, let me know if the stream quality, is it jumping up and down? Is it consistent? But we got 100 people over on Twitch hanging out with us. We got almost 40 people hanging out with us on YouTube as well. Solaris Magnum says there's so many Kingdom Hearts games left to go. You haven't missed too much. Oh, talking to someone else in the community, worried about missing the streams. Listen, if you've missed anything from our Kingdom Hearts adventures, have no fear. The VODs are there. The VODs are on YouTube. I have everything set up in playlists for you guys so that if you want to watch our Kingdom Hearts 1 playthrough, which we just finished, fully leasing our Nissan Altima weapon and then running over Sephiroth with it. He really had it coming for a long time. That was kind of our finale for the Kingdom Hearts 1 playthrough. Maybe we'll go back and just level up all the way to cap, because I've been thinking about it. Like, we're almost to level cap, and I might just pop back into one day and just grind out to level cap, because we're so close. But our Kingdom Hearts 1 play is complete for the most part. And right now we're in Recom. We finished Sora's side of the pillow. Now we're on Riku's side of the pillow, the cooler side of the pillow. And we're only a few episodes into Riku's play, but I think we're like 5 or 6 floors in. So we're a good chunk in. We typically do like 2 worlds a session. So I've really gotten the hang of the card play for the most part. So our Riku play is going a bit faster, at least for the early part. This is the Pando. Like, what's going on with Samson? Why is Samson like sunk into the bottom of the screen? What the hell? Like, why did they add the tree and then it changed the whole format of Samson? And now he's like sitting in a hole in the ground. What is that about? Does he see the YouTube chat? Asks Bella Gray. Sure do.
The darkness is consuming me, Sora.
Is that supposed to happen when you make a friend? Oh, I guess it does. That's okay.
Let's hold hands.
I wonder if he can pronounce my name. I can give it a shot. Is it Bylove? Is it Belova? Is it Bylove? Gabby's in the house. What's good, Gabby? So he has to look at 2 different screens. Yeah, Bella, I have my YouTube chat in a window on my second screen here. I have my Twitch chat above it in where it normally is. Again, this is my very first multi-stream attempt, so everything is kind of just slapped up here so that I can see if it's working correctly. There is a bit of a delay, YouTube. I'm sorry to say. So my Twitch chat will react to things a bit faster. And I don't really know what to do about that, honestly. But for now, over time, as we continue to multi-stream, I promise I will get better at managing and organizing things.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Winnie Wolf's in the house. What's up, Winnie? Hey, Winnie. Justice Crust has asked me, I always wondered, what's your favorite type of game? My favorite type of game is a fun game. I like a lot of different kinds of video games, honestly, and I always have. I love management games. I love adventure games. I love puzzle games. I love all kinds of indie games and genres. So my favorite game series since I was a kid has always been Zelda. That's the series that I've loved since I was very little. It was my first favorite game, the original Zelda on the original Nintendo. I was 13 when Ocarina of Time came out. So, I know maybe if you guys are younger, the impact of that game is maybe old hat these days and maybe typical to hear about. But if you were 13 when that game dropped, it was monumental. Like, that game was incredible when it came out, and I remember being absolutely blown away by it. And so the Zelda series is my favorite series of all time. But I play a ton of indie stuff. I really love smaller games. And the only games I really don't play, and I've said this on stream a few times, I don't play like sports sims. I don't really care for like Madden or 2K or any of that kind of stuff. I'm not a sports guy anyway. I don't follow sports in real life. So those games don't appeal to me. And I don't play like realistic military shooters like Call of Duty and stuff like that. You know, no judgment. I know a lot of people love those games. They're cool. I like shooters and stuff. I'm just more of a fantasy nerd, you know? I like a little magic with my gunplay and whatnot, or some sci-fi or something else. I don't know. So by and large, those games kind of don't appeal to me. No horror games, I hope. I do play horror games. I don't play them. I'm not like a horror game buff or anything, but I do, I don't mind a good horror game. I don't mind being scared, you know, and having a game, you know, make me feel some type of way. That's all that's, it's like movies, right? Like I look at games like I look at movies. I go for an experience, and if it's supposed to scare me, then it should. And if it doesn't, it failed. You know what I mean? But there are some great horror games. Off the top of my head, one of my favorite horror franchises that I played both games of is The Forest and Sons of the Forest. That is a survival crafting horror game that has a really excellent story, really, really good horror atmosphere, but has a lot of great building mechanics and survival crafting mechanics as well. That's probably the last, like, big horror game that I played, honestly. That was Flo, wasn't it? Flo Motion's in the house. What's good, Flo? I heard it. I heard it, Flo. Also, Gabby hitting the 40 stream. What's up, Gabby, with the 40 stream? Car Key has got a 15 stream streak. Ecto Teeth hitting the 40 stream. Thanks, Ecto. Pow Pupper with the 40 stream. Tinavi with the 40 stream. Crazy. You guys are all hitting the 40 stream streak right now. Thanks so much. If that means 40 streams in a row you guys have showed up for, and I can't thank you enough. Thank you guys so much. I only played the first Forest. The first Forest was really great. The second Forest is also really great. God, it looks really good too. The graphics in the second one are just absolutely stunning. I played Sons of the Forest, which is the sequel. I played it in early access a lot. So by the time they released version 1, I was already long gone. I was off of it already. Me and my buddy Swish, one of my IRL best friends who I play video games with, sometimes on stream here. We played Sons of the Forest for like, I don't know, 2 or 3 months, like all the time. That's what we were into for when it very first came out on early access. Queen, Gay Fish in the house. What's up, Queen? Hey, Queen. Again, if for some reason I missed your walk on Twitch chat, please hit me with an ignored coup and let me know who I missed, and I will give them their shout out. All right, I don't want anyone to miss their shout out. If I can help it, okay? I'm juggling today. I bet GTA 6 will be out in the time it takes to play through all these Kingdom Hearts games. Yeah, probably. GTA 6 got pushed again, damn it. I, like everyone else in the world, am patiently waiting for GTA 6 to drop. And I am relatively curious about the new GTA 5 Online update that they've been teasing about the mansions and stuff that's coming out to online. I haven't played my GTA Online in probably like over a year. But I don't know. I was thinking about checking out the new DLC that's coming out like next week or whatever. What does Graven mean? Why did he choose that name? Bella, Graven means man-made. And that's all it means. The word Graven means man-made. It's a handle that I've used online in one fashion or another for a very long time. Yeah, so I have used this version of it. I go by Graven for my streaming endeavors, and you know, you can just call me Graven if you like. Pingu! Phantom Pingu's in the house. What's good, Pingu? Pow Pupper's in the house. Pow, pow. What's up, Pow Pupper? Graven ignore cooing us for the YouTube people now. Don't start with me, Gnome. Don't you start. Don't start with that. All right? I got it. I'm juggling. And I don't know if you could tell, but I'm really bad at juggling. Yeah, Troopage, I want to play Super Ghouls and Ghosts today, once we get into a game.
Stars on high, fall as rain.
Oh yeah, Undiscoveries is here. It's Soul. What's up, Soul? Yeah, Charlie, I will. Hayuga Charlie is asking if I'll be watching the Game Awards. The plan is that I'll be co-streaming with friend of the channel, Nikitsune, one of my Twitch platform buddies that I stream with often. Also, a mod over on my my Twitch community, and we'll be hanging out watching the Game Awards and stuff. Whenever that is, it next week? It's next week, right? It's coming up quick. I know that. It's on Thursday, right? Have you ever played Pokemon? Just wondering. Yeah. When I was younger, and I've my community knows this as well, but when I was younger, I actually worked with Nintendo when they launched Pokemon in the United States. Myself and Jessica Biel, my co-star from the Seventh Heaven days, when we were young in the late 90s. We went out to New York City. We did the Pokemon Red and Blue launch at FAO Schwartz, which is an old, classic old toy store in New York City. I don't think it's there anymore. Maybe it is. And we're involved in the actual Pokemon Red and Blue launch in the United States. I also helped MC some of the Pokemon movie premieres and stuff when I was younger. So I was involved with Pokemon in the early days when it first came to the US, and I played the shit out of the old Pokemon games. I haven't played the modern ones too much, and I certainly haven't played ZA, the latest one, although people in my community are playing it, so I've seen some gameplay of it. It looks really cool. I have been kind of looking for an on-ramp back into Pokemon at some point. Maybe I was thinking about maybe checking out Arceus or ZA. And, but yeah, I love Pokemon, like everyone my age does. I just am more preferential to the older original Pokemon set, like a lot of people my age are, because that's what I remember from when I was younger, you know? Stab him, Peter. Get him. Peter Pan with the shank. Peter Pan with the shank. That's Peter Prince. What's up, Pete? I see you, Pete. What's good? I'm currently playing ZA while watching. Nice, Pseudo. Yeah. And also, Imperial Ursa's playing ZA. Imperial Ursa, community member, friend of the channel, over on Twitch. What's up, Ursa? I see you in chat on the Twitch side. You're here, right? You were playing it the other day, right? There you are.
Hey, chicken wuss.
Blade Kit Kat's in the house. What's up, Blade? Oh man, this seems to be going pretty well, you guys. YouTube hasn't freaked out on me except that one time.
You dropped this.
Everything looks like it's running okay on the YouTube side. Twitch is fine. You guys are fine. You guys know the deal. Everything over here is running great. I'm totally not ignore-cooing anything. It's incredible. You dropped this. It's Gildrop. What's up, Gildrop? Gildrop's in the house. Whoa, it's a YouTube stream. I can finally catch one of these. What's up, Bubble? It's Bubble Tea. Hey, welcome. We're doing it. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna do my best to get the streams, the full streams up. Now, listen, benefits, right? It might be a little rough over the next couple of days while I figure out this multi-streaming workflow, how to get things set up on my setup so I can read 2 chats and keep track of 2 bit rates and all this other BS that I got to track. But the benefit is a lot of people on the YouTube side often ask me for the full VODs. They like to, they want to see the yap and stuff. We call this the yap. We're sitting here yapping before a game. Also between games, we usually yap and before we switch over. We also have our sign off at the end where we say goodnight and have another yap. That stuff usually gets missed on the YouTube side. A lot of people would like to see it. So as long as I have the multi-stream running, that means that the full stream from our live stream will go up as one big piece, and then I could still cut out the gameplay VODs for people who just want to catch up with certain games. So if you're keeping up with Kingdom Hearts, or if you're keeping up with Silksong, or if you want to keep up with Persona 5 or what have you, those VODs will be on YouTube, so you could just watch the gameplay. But if you want to see the yaps and experience the whole stream for whatever reason, you can. And now that'll be up on the live channel as well. Also, for everyone on my YouTube side, if you're following here at I Go By Graven Live, please also do me a favor, if you don't mind. If you could follow me over on my main YouTube channel, I Go By Graven. Right now, there's just shorts up on that channel, but very soon I will be producing original YouTube content, kind of old-fashioned YouTube gameplay up there. So no camera, just gameplay and voiceover. And we're going to do a couple of series. Those will be kicking off hopefully in the next few weeks. That's the next big thing on my list of things to start. So if you're not following the main YouTube channel, please do, if you don't mind. And hopefully I'll catch you guys over there when I start putting series up on that side of YouTube as well. Those will always be games that are not on the live stream as well. Can we fix, can we just take a sec, please? Can we just take a sec? Like, come on. Come on, pup. What are you doing? What are you doing sitting in a hole? Get up there. No one can see you? There we go. Look at our pup. This is Samson, by the way. Our pup, Samson. And over on Twitch, you can give him, like, treats and stuff. He's like our stream mascot. There we go. All right. Samson's fixed. It was really bothering me. It was really bothering me. Tardy Fleetfoot with the 35 stream. I see you, Tardy.
My name's Coda. Say it with me. Coda.
Coda. Coda Berry's in the house. What up, Coda? I almost always miss the live streams. What's up, Graven? What's up, Boss Killer? I see you. Have you played The World Ends With You? No, I haven't, Bella. I have not played The World Ends With You. I feel like I've heard of it, though. It sounds familiar. Is it like a new indie? Holla Queen's in the house. What's up, Holla? Queen with the 40 stream. 40 streak, let's go. Nice. Thank you, Queen. Man, people are hitting that 40 stream streak. All right? Those are my that's my core right there. That's the heart of the community right there. Just showing up. Thank you guys so much for showing up every time. I appreciate you guys a lot. Ectoteeth said, I will convince you to play The World Ends With You, even if it kills me. Well, it probably won't have to kill you, Ectoteeth. You don't often have to twist my arm very far to play a new game. The only problem with playing a new game often is just the schedule, because right now we're playing like, what, 6 or 7 games, you know? So just hours in the day, you know? Stevie! What's up, Stevie? That lovely, goofy rendition of Simple and Clean is brought to you by Stevie. Hey, you're streaming on YouTube now too? Sweet. Alert! That's right, we are. We're doing our best. Today is the test. We're testing, and we'll be testing for the foreseeable future, but the plan is that that we're now going to go live on both platforms. So people who are YouTube forward can watch the whole stream if they want to. Also, it'll put the whole live stream VOD up for everybody. But everything else will remain the same. I will still cut gameplay VODs for everybody. And hopefully our community can continue to grow on both platforms. I hear a bird, kind of. Yeah, you sure do. That's Pele. Pele's. By the way, if you can hear all the squeaking and squawking and stuff, that's Pele. That's my African gray. I have a parrot. She's like 14 years old now. We've had her since she hatched. Get out of here. You get out of here, bird. She's talking shit to me right now. And she could hear me talking because I got my door open. Right now I'm home alone. Well, me and the bird. So I can keep the door open. When the kids are here, when I got my girls here, I have a baby who's about to turn 1 year old. I also have an 8-year-old. So I typically close my door here when I'm streaming so that the noise from the house is less intrusive. But when no one's home, it's nice. I can leave the door open. It doesn't get as hot in here. And but that means you could hear Pele yelling and squawking and stuff. Home Alone with a bird. Home Alone 3. Yeah. She's sitting there, she's going, pirate, pirate. It's ridiculous. And she's like cat calling. She's whistling at me and stuff. Let Pele beat a Pokemon game. Pele probably would. I could imagine Pele would be good at games. She learns fast, I'll tell you what. You heard the whistle, yeah. She like cat calls and whistles and stuff. All that kind of stuff. She says a ton of things. She's a really, really smart bird. If you don't know, African greys are one of the smartest birds. They're considered among the smartest animals on the planet. They're Pele, my African gray. I mean, we don't even really teach her anything anymore, like actively, like we did when she was younger. But she knows well over 100 words, tons of phrases, jokes, gags, tricks, like all sorts of stuff. It's very easy to teach him stuff. You are smart. Smart Pele. She said smart Pele. And it's true. African gray parrots are amazing, genuinely. They genuinely are. They really are. Pele would be best streamer. It's just Pele and Lily, best streamer, best new streamers 2026. Graven streaming on YouTube now. Perfect way to wind down after grading 10 million final essays. Jay Silas, welcome. Thanks very much. Appreciate you coming through to hang out, especially after a long grading sesh. Man, necessary though. Thanks very much. Take care of those kids. Gotta grade those papers. I like watching Apollo. Yeah, Apollo's one of the real famous African greys. There's also one named Einstein. I'm not sure if they're both around or if one of them has passed since, but they are. There's a few famous African greys that are absolutely incredible to see video of. Pele, ours, is pretty damn smart too, but you know, she's not professionally trained for something like that. But you could teach them. I mean, you could teach them like context, Pele, for example, always says good night to us at night. Pele says good morning in the morning. Pele, as soon as we put that tree up, Pele's gonna start saying Merry Christmas like constantly. The birds have a mind for context, that's what makes their speaking so impressive. It's not just mimicry. There is intentional context. There's intentionality to it. But anyway, when is the Riku cosplay stream? I don't know. It's not on the schedule. Not yet. My conure would whisper every time I put her to sleep. Aw, Winnie, that's cute. Conures are super cute too. All right, in a few minutes, my Twitch feed is going to jump into ads. And what we usually do is we hang out, we have a yap for the first hour. And when our first ad break comes through on Twitch, we set up our game. So maybe we'll stick to the script. We'll try to get into a game. Today I want to play some retro games on the old Switch too. So we're gonna go into the Virtual Console. I've been dying to show my community Super Ghouls and Ghosts. It's one of my favorite games when I was a kid on my Super Nintendo. Really tough as nails game. And so we'll mess around with that for a little while and see how it goes. Yo, multi-stream. That's right. Neo Samurai, what's up? My pet cockatiel whistles dearly beloved. That's awesome. Rainbow
Nailed
B,
it.
that's
I know.
awesome.
Thank you. Moving on.
Wing! What up, Wing? All right, everybody. So far, so good, huh? There's besides the delay across platforms, I think everything's working out okay. Dadku is ignoring us. No, One Sky, I'm not. See? No, I'm not. Not any more than usual, I think. Did I miss any walk-ons or anything since the last few I missed? I don't think so. I missed the Baldazzle propaganda. Did I, though? Did I miss it? I wonder.
Because I'm you. No, I'm me. I'm me, he says.
What up, Vale? Vale's in the house. Hey, Vale. I am me. I am me, and I say it. He's out here like my real dad, ignoring me. No. Listen, Twitch. Okay, you're the big sibling around here. All right, you've established. You got your feet under you. Okay, I expect you to behave and to set a good example. Okay, for new chat, YouTube chat. Okay. Not the responsibility suck. We will not behave. Oh no. My Twitch chat is revolting. Not again. The weekly revolt. Don't do it. Don't do it, Twitch. Stay with me. We're so close to a game. Actually, our ads are up in just a minute, so let me see if gameplay will play nice. All right. Let's get this up here like this. That'll work. We actually don't need Steam today. Sorry, Steam. Get out of here. All right. I think everything is going to work fine. Actually, I thought ads were ending. I think they're just starting right now, right? You guys haven't been kicked into ads yet, have you? Anyone on my Twitch side? Nope, there goes. All right, there goes. So now we got ads for a few minutes. It's a 3-minute block on Twitch. We do 3 minutes of ads every hour. This is, I know it maybe sounds like a lot, but Believe me, it's not, given the settings that they recommend you do for streaming. And the reason why this is set up like that, for anyone who's new here or on the other side and doesn't know why it's set up like that, is because if you do 3 minutes of ads in an hour, then it turns off the pre-rolls. That means that if you jump into our stream late, you're not immediately chucked into ads no matter what. So you can jump into stream in the middle of the hour, you jump right into the game with us, you can hang out, chat, whatever, and then the ads will only go for everybody at the same time at the top of the hour. But you need to do 3 minutes of ads to reach that threshold. So I have it set there. But what we do on my stream is we do our very best. It's not perfect, but we do our very best to pause gameplay and to wait for everybody to come back from ads so that people who are not subbed up don't miss anything. It kind of sucks when we get thrown into ads and you miss gameplay and stuff. Sometimes I don't do it. I don't notice or whatever. If I'm locked into a game, it does happen, but I do my best. And it gives me a few minutes to hang out with chat. Right, chat? A few minutes to see what you guys are yelling at me about. If I'm ignoring you guys about something, you guys can set me straight. So it forces the check-in, right? Which is good for a gamer like me who has a tendency to lock in, right? Let me turn that down like that. There we go. You would like The World Ends With You. I bet I would. I bet I would. I feel like I've heard of it and seen it. I would need to like take a look at the trailer or whatever to remind me of what it is, but I'm certain that I've heard of it recently. Is it something that's new? Major kudos for being mindful of how ads affect the audience. That's why I don't watch most Twitch streamers live. Jay Salas, we do our best. Like I said, it's not perfect. Sometimes I miss ad breaks or I stop and it's already been a minute of ads and I didn't notice. You know, it happens, but I try. The intention is to wait for everybody, so I do my best. Dearly beloved, thanks so much for the resub. 6 months, dearly beloved. 6 whole months. Half a year, dearly beloved, we've been hanging.
He's just a sexy guy, sexy guy. Riku is a sexy guy, sexy guy. Riku is a sexy guy.
The gesture is what counts. Yeah, we try. We try. Dearly beloved is in the house. What's up, dearly beloved? All right, you guys. Let's see if we can throw up a game, yeah? I bet we can. Uh-oh. We got a hype train. The hype has begun. Hey, Tilda, thanks so much for the 100 bits. Thank you guys for the hype train. The hype train's already up past level 2. It's probably off the back of some of the resubs. NPC with 250 bits. Thanks, NPC. Hell yeah. Thank you guys. All right, listen. Let's see how this goes. All right. Can everybody hear it okay? Can we hear the clickety clacks of Nintendo? Yup. All right. I keep thinking my stream is freezing on me because you sit still for so long. Yeah, well, sorry. Bye, love. I do that when I read chat. Apparently my vision is motion based because I am a T-Rex, and so I have to freeze to focus on chat and read stuff, and then use my brain to process words. Sorry about that. I do it all the time. Have to like read chat like this. The color is messed up. The color looks okay to me, Troopage. The color looks okay to me. I don't think that the Switch colors come across all that great, to be honest, just in general. All right, let's start with the old Super Nintendo, shall we? A new update. All right, we'll update it. It shows my preparedness. It looks a little washed out. Yeah, not as bad as it does when it's a problem. But like I said, I think Nintendo just kind of hello. Oh, Mario Paint. Bubsy. I don't know that game. Fatal Fury, I seem to remember that. All right, hold on a second. How do I move this stuff around? Take this. I'm gonna put this all the way down here. Put these like Japanese release games at the bottom with all the rest of them. Let's see, where are we gonna put Fatal Fury? I feel like Fatal Fury should go. Do I have any other combat games? Yeah, here they are. There's Fatal Fury. So now the two Fatal Fury... Oh, this one's Fatal Fury Special. This one's Fatal Fury 2. So that's maybe the first one? I don't remember. And then Bubsy. I don't have any memories of this game either. So we'll just stick it down here with like Kirby or something. I'll put it here. Oh, and then Mario Paint. What are we going to do with Mario Paint? Siren Song, thanks so much for the 100 bits. Justice Crust with 100 bits as well. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys, for the little early stream hype train. Update's so fun when you haven't played in a while. Yeah, it's been a while since I've thrown up the old virtual console. But today... the plan is that we're going to play... Well, first of all, hold on a second. Mario Paint, listen. Mario Paint's cool. We'll put it here with Mario All-Stars in the Mario section, okay? I have this stuff, like, set up. Like, these three games, like Zelda, Super Mario World, Super Metroid, these were my games. These were, like, to me, like, this defines the Super Nintendo. Donkey Kong, everyone loved Donkey Kong back in the day. These are, like, kind of a classic set. Then I have, like, the other Mario games, Mario Paint, All-Stars, Mario Kart, Yoshi's Island. And then down here, we got some of the B-tier, but also awesome games. F-Zero was one of my favorite games. Where is my Super Ghouls and Ghosts, though? Oh, it's down here. It's down here with Demon's Crest and Killer Instinct and stuff. This game was so good. Oh man, I've seen this cutscene so many times. It was so suspenseful. Just look at the vibes. Look at the pixel art vibes. All right, let's start. So, Super Ghouls and Ghosts is the sequel to Ghosts and Goblins, I think was what the first game was called. Oh, it's going to keep doing that. We'll let the cutscene play again. It's not a roguelike, but it feels like a roguelike today, if that makes sense, because you only have a set number of lives to continue. And when you run out of lives, you start over. And there's only 8 levels. So you're constantly just doing runs, basically, like a roguelite. But it's not technically a roguelike because this is just kind of the limitation of the old, the old format of games, kind of game overs, right? Which is something that games don't do as aggressively as they used to. Let's get into a game. Okay, we are Sir Arthur, the knight in kind of dull armor. But that's all right. We'll get our shining armor. We'll find armor upgrades and stuff. Look at this pixel art. Look at the clarity. So sharp. Just zooming in on pixels. Dun, 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 dun. God, I loved it. The music in this game, by the way, slaps. These are all the levels. All the way 1 through 8. Okay, here we are. Get out of here. So we start in the graveyard. All right. And I'll tell you a little something about. So the basic mobs in the first level are the zombies, right? They come up through the ground in their coffins. Some of them carry little items in their backpacks, just like points. You can grab the points. And when I was a kid, I spent. Oh, geez. Okay. So we picked up another weapon. We didn't actually mean to, but this weapon's good. These are the arrows. The arrows only shoot up like this. So when you shoot arrows, you want to duck down to get like coverage straight ahead. Arrows are good. When you upgrade your armor, see we're wearing this silver armor. In this game, when you upgrade your armor, your weapon will change. Like your weapons will upgrade along with what armor you're wearing. And there's 3 armors. There's the base armor. There's the teal armor, which I don't know if it's considered copper or something. Okay, that's the flame weapon. And it's the worst weapon in the game. I'll show you. We'll grab it. We'll grab it for funsies. Hold on. Well, it might despawn. Okay, we'll grab it. Look. You lob a little torch, and then it, like, burns the floor. It's dog shit. It's the worst. Oh, shit. It's the worst weapon in the game. So when I was a kid, like, here we are, right? We're jumping. Now, one of the things that's really brutal about this game is that you can't... Okay, we got our... so you can see there, we have a double jump. When I was a kid, I didn't know there was a double jump. So I spent, like, possibly forever, maybe weeks, playing this game, and I couldn't get past this first thing. This first, like, little pillar right here. I couldn't get over it, and I didn't know what to do for, like, forever. But I've still played the shit out of this game, even though I didn't know what to do. But there is a double jump. The game just, obviously back then you had to like read the manual or whatever, and I don't know anyone who ever did that, so you just never knew what to do until you just figured it out, right? But until one day I double jumped on accident, and then the whole game opened up. But in this game, like, when you jump, you can't change, like, there's no dynamic control in the air. So once you jump, you're stuck. Like, you are jumping, and you are going to land wherever you're going to land. And that's how you die most of the time, is by jumping and realizing you've made a terrible mistake while you're in the air. Oh, all right. That's what I get for looking at chat. All right, let's get up here. All right, so now there's also the no armor state. So in this game, you can get hit twice. At any given time, you can only get hit twice. The first time you get hit, you lose your armor and you're in your boxers. Now, the other thing that's cool is there's a mechanic. Did I get it? No. There's a, there are triggers in the world for chests. And the first one should be right here. Oh, I threw the thing instead of jumping. That's fine. And then if you get hit again, you turn into bones instantly. You decompose into a pile of bones. Committed jumps are the sign of an old school platformer. Yeah, this game, oh man, I used to scream at this game all the time. Just be like, no! Like while you're in midair. Let's see, big jumps. There it is. Okay, so that's the first chest. Shit, I keep doing that. Okay, I got very lucky right there. Okay, this is the dagger. Best weapon in the game. Watch this. Look at that. Straight ahead, straight as an arrow, super fast. So now we're good to go. We're gonna grab that. Let's see how far we can get. So we're waiting for the terrain to adjust so we can get over things. Let's see, there's a wolf here. There we go. We're gonna take the tie road here. This guy shoots. This should be an armor set. Yup. Okay, now the game lags. That's just how it goes. This game, even on the cartridge, always lagged, like, aggressively. And there's nothing you could do about it. Please, there we go. No. Damn it. Okay, we're just gonna book it. Ew. Okay. So now oh no. All right, I have to get used to the jump and the like weapon button, because I'm already confusing them, but that's just like, it'll take me a few minutes. Nope. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. This explains a lot about how you play in general. I see the same strategies in Silksong. Hey, I'm good at Silksong, okay? All right, we're in jail. All right, we're just hiding in jail. No! Okay, this weapon is kind of like the knives, but sucks. Oh, I made it. Please. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Nope. I'll take that. Oh, I just did it again. So each level in this game has two halves. So there's like the first half of the graveyard, which is this part. And then when we cross the midpoint of the level, then not only will we get kind of like a new starting point, we'll start at the midpoint next time. But the environment will change. I'll take the arrows, jeez. Oh, beloved. My beloved. Shit. That's what I was saying about the committed jumps, like if you're in the air, it's too late. You can't adjust. Oh no. This is gonna be the sorcerer? No, no, no. Get off me. Damn it. Often you find yourself in this game too, like having to jump and then you land on something and tough shit. It's just tough shit. Now you got whatever it is you landed on and that's how it is. Okay, we made it. Threw me in jail. It threw me in jail. And that's it. That's our first game over. We didn't even get past the first part of the first level. Are there checkpoints? Yeah, there are. We just haven't gotten to any yet. You gotta stop clip farming and get serious. Hey! What do you mean? I'm not a farmer. I'm a clip entrepreneur. Oh! Okay. Hot Steamy Rice, welcome. Ichiba, welcome. Thank you guys for the follows. Get out of here. What are you gonna give me? Points? I'll take the points. That's fine. I haven't played this game in like a seriously long time either, so give me a break, chat. All right? It's not like I'm not like a retro, speedrunner or anything. Shit. I'll take that. I'll take that. We'll just get... Oh. Okay. Oh, man, it's... Okay, we're just pushing. So this is the last part of the graveyard. This section right here with these towers. And there's definitely tricky jumps. Like, as the terrain goes up and down. Come on. Come on. Come on with your flying casket. Oof. The timing on this is so unforgiving. Oof. There's the sorcerer. We want to get rid of him as fast as possible. So in this game, like, in the chest, there could be a sorcerer. If the sorcerer comes up in the chest, then basically what happens is he turns you into a baby. And what that means is you're dead. Like, there's like, if you survive being turned into a baby, you're incredibly lucky and there's no two ways about it. All right. So now there's this water section. And there's gonna be a big wave. We gotta be up on the pillar. And we want to take out the jumping clam thing that shoots at you. Let's see. One jump, double jump. There we go. We hold here. We take out the clam. Double jump. Ah. Recovery, baby. Look at that. All right. We did it. We're back in our armor. So now we just have to not mess up this jumping section. This jumping section's very dangerous. Do you think Graven will ignore YouTube chat more than Twitch chat? Bio, I see you. Get out of here, Bio. The answer is no. All right, I will not ignore my chat, my beloved chat. I would never. Okay, do you see this section now and we're going into the vines? This is like, now we're on the second half of the first level. Oh shit, okay. Gotta make sure I got my buttons up. This thing's gonna roll at us. Woo! All right, we're good. They're gonna explode. Okay. Sometimes when these things explode, they throw little, like, particles at you, and you gotta... Okay. Okay. There we go. Do I even wanna... No, get out of here. I'm looking for the better armor is what you're always looking for in this game. This one moves. Shit. Okay. All right, we're good. You see those little particles? Those will hurt. Okay. Ah, I got caught. That's unfortunate. But we're through the second part of the level. Now, it's boss fight time. Look at this. No turning back. All right, first level boss is the giant bird. Yay! Oh, no! It touched me. We were close on that. All right, see, now we start here in the midpoint. Give me this. Give me this. All right. Whoa. This game gives you a heart attack. All right. So far, so good. Go over here. No! It's gonna be you. Ugh. Oh my god. I would never. Okay. So this is a tricky jump because we have that thing over there pulsing away. Ugh. The single jump's not going to make it, so we have to stack our jump. We probably go straight up and then forward jump. So the only thing that you can do to mitigate jumping issues is like so like I said, once you like if I jump forward, like there's no stopping your arc, right? Unless you jump again. So you can jump up and then forward. You can jump forward and then try to jump back. But other than that, you have no like mitigation for your arc. Oh my god. I wonder if I go down instead of up. I don't remember. Is Graven going to tell chat about this game's final kick in the nuts to the player? Yeah, I mean, so we'll play the game. We'll play the game the intended way for a little while. But what's awesome about... So as a kid, I'm sure you could tell. As a kid, I never beat this game. Like, never. I didn't know anyone who beat this game back in the day. Like, this game is incredibly hard. And one of the things that it definitely didn't need to make it any harder was that when you get all the way through all the levels to the final boss, the game's like, oh, you need this special thing to save the princess, and you don't have it. And then it sends you back to the beginning of the game to play again. And then in your second run of the entire game, you can find, like, the item you need to... Oh, my God. You can find the item you need to actually beat the game. It's incredibly cruel. But still a fun game anyway. I still enjoy, like, doing runs in this game. Maybe if we do this. Damn it, that's gonna... cruel. All right. Sometimes you get these like little lucky moments in this game where like you lose your armor and you go flying back, but you land on the armor that you just unlocked or whatever, and the little moments like that do happen. All right, let's try to stay back from this big stupid bird. Oh! Frames. It's like one little frame. Rip Bozo. Thanks, Niku. Hey, I didn't say we were going to do well at this game. I said I loved it when I was a kid. I think the furthest I ever got in this game as a kid was like this. I definitely got past the snow level, and actually there's a funny story about that. So this game used to scare the shit out of my sister. My dad used to play this game with me. And so we would my dad and I would play, but then back then, like, you don't save this game, you know what I mean? You just sweet. You just start over, right? And so what we used to do is me and my dad would just leave this game paused like forever. It's gonna be I'm not even gonna go for it. Okay. So you see the predicament that it put me in right there, right? Oh my god. The stuttering, by the way, is not the stream, it's the game. The game just lags, and it's... Every version of this game lags like that, and it's how it goes. And the lag does really get you killed. So, if you ragey at games, this is not your game. You gotta be into lag as part of the charm. That's what I get. Damn it. 2 buttons. One of them is weapon. The other one is jump. You'd think I'd have locked in on that by now. But no. But no, I have not. I'm learning to love the uphill climb in some games, yeah. Okay, let's get... And this whole game is designed around, like, unfair, like, moments like that. Where, you know, where where you have no choice but to take a hit. Or the game... Like, that's how these games are... That's the intended design, you know? Alright. Alright, let's go up and forward. We'll do that. We will definitely jump this time. okay? You're gonna give me a... No. All right, well, now at least we got to the boss with our armor, right? That's a good sign. Got him. There we go. We could beat the first level of the game. All right, that's level 1. See? This game's completely doable. It's completely doable. I love the music in this level. This is the ghost ship level. This is one of my, like, retro game sounds that, like, this song, like, rent-free in my brain. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so we got ghosts to deal with. The ghosts can't hit you until they materialize full color. So to see their little grayed out sprites when they start, those actually don't. Oh. All right, look at the knife now. No, no, no! Damn. Damn. That burns. Okay, we get a chest right here. Ah, the ghost spawning right behind us. All right, so now we're at the what do you call it? The shipwreck. Okay, so this is the second level. Let's see, we go further a little bit. We jump up here. That'll give us... Nope, we don't want that. Although the arrows are really good on this level because the ghosts are flying around. The arrows are the second best weapon in this game. That's what I wanted. Now check it out. So now we have our upgraded knives. Don't touch me. Look at that. Look at those ladder physics. Don't touch me. Okay. Aye! Not fast enough. Cool, thank you, game. Get out of here. I don't remember. Damn it. Probably just jump right over it. Now that's our, what, third game over? We'll continue. I think we got, I don't even know how many lives left. And at some point you just run out of game overs and that's that. The ladder climbing is very funny. Yeah. No suit for you, yeah. The EU version's easier. Well, lucky them, I guess. We struggled when I was a kid with this game, and that was that. Yes, I love the sound of the knives in this, the upgraded knives. There is a third armor suit. Don't touch me. God. This is oh. It's gonna try to force me into a new weapon. Damn it. I got him and he got me. The third suit is so cool looking. Yeah, the gold suit. Shields, that's right. Yeah, there are shields as well. They're very rare, though. They're hard to get. I don't even remember how to spawn the shields or, like, when they spawn. They just pop up, like, ever so often. There are shields that will break instead of your armor, but like I said, they're very difficult to get. No! You... Alright, let's see what we could do here. Whoa! Okay. Oh, we did it! Second part of the level. All right, so now we're on the raft. And of course, we go to the edge of the raft. The raft stays with us, which is nice. This is another part of the... This is another part of the game where the arrows are actually very good to have. But the knives are always good. Very straightforward, the knives. What does the gold armor do? It does nothing. No, it don't do shit. It is armor. No, no, no! Oh, we almost got babified. Oh! I tried to duck under it. It becomes one of those bullet hells where everything is shooting at you. The gold armor simply looks worse than the green one. It's cool because it's gold, but like the green one was always my favorite. The I don't know, is it bronze? What is the green armor supposed to be? Is it like a fully oxidized bronze or something? Oh, God. Okay, that'll work. Oh, please. Damn it! Oh, my God. No. No. Damn. That's probably the... I wonder how many more, if that's it. Oh, we got 6 credits. We got 5 more. So we got 5 more game overs. So we'll use them all. We're not getting like all that far, but we'll push our way through. It's slime. It's slime armor, yeah. Yee! There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. The aesthetics of this game I always loved. I do love the art style in this game. I turned around for some reason. I do love the music. No, the sickle. Ooh, the sickle's bad. Okay. Come on, give me a break. We'll get that. We'll get out of the way. We'll jump here. Oh! A split second sooner, I should have moved forward to get out of the fish's way. The pixel graphics are so charming. Yeah, I love the pixel art in this game. This game like had such a great like dark fantasy style to it. The music's really good in all the levels. Like it's a lot of it is very nostalgic for me. Do the points do anything? I don't know. I think you probably get like maybe an extra life or something for the points. All right, the axe is just another weapon. We could just mess with the other weapons if like so you guys could see them. Okay, we got it this time. Don't you dare. Okay. No, oh god. Oh, come on with the... There we go. So brutal. So we could smash through these, which gives us a... There we go. Okay, that we got just in time. Oh! That was very close. That should have given you armor. Yeah, it's the this game is all games back in the day. I believe that part of the design language of old school games was to be a bit unfair. Like that's kind of because remember, like you bought a game and you were expected to play it a ton. Like games like this game would have been expensive to buy. And the game is relative. Oh god, it's gonna do it again. The game is relatively short, and as we'll see, because the Nintendo Retro Console has this cool feature called Rewind, and what that means is that at any point, like if I die or if I make a bad jump, we can just do it again. I can rewind. But I'm not going to play that way on our first run, because that's not how we played back in the day. No. Take that fish. But I never beat this game as a kid. I never even got to the final boss. I only ever got to, like, the 5th or 6th level. No. Okay, see the sea monster? He's about to pop up. There we go. So now we're gonna... Now that we're, like, kind of sort of halfway through the, No! Timing. Now that we're kind of halfway through, we start seeing the sea monsters pop up, which are really cool. The rewind's the best feature for casuals. I mean, for this game, I beat this game, I think, last year or something for the first time in my life. And I played through it with my kid, and we did rewinds. And all of a sudden, you beat the game, and it doesn't even take that long. You know what I mean? We did 2 runs. We beat the game, the whole thing. And I was just like... my God. Like, I don't believe that anyone can do that without the rewind. I know people do, but like, it doesn't make sense to me. You know what I mean? That anyone could beat this game without the rewind feature. All right, we got ads coming up in a sec. Oh my God, that's one of my least favorite weapons in the entire game. Is this stupid? Oh, we're gonna miss it. Ah. It's insult to injury. Okay, we got them both. That was a tricky spot. Gabby's bit message. I want to see it happen. Sure, we'll let the wizard hit us and we'll become a baby, and you guys will see how brutal it is. We could also, just because we're on our first run anyway, like I have zero expectations of how far we're gonna get on our first run here, but we can pick up some of the other weapons too, so you guys can see how shit they are, because they are complete shit. Ads are gonna start up in just over a minute, so we'll pause when that happens. We're not picking up this weapon though. So we go ahead. There we go. That's what we want. We got to get ahead. Don't even. Okay. Got him. Got him. Another strategy in this game is just to spam fire, like as much as you can, to just take out whatever you can the second it spawns. All right, so now we're at the sea monster. That's like kind of the halfway mark. He comes up twice in the background like that. All right, we're going to pause right here. We're about to hit some ads. Oh. What do you guys think of this game?
He's my best friend. He's my pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Curiosity Flosity in the house. What's up, Flosity? The fish have Aquaman coloring. I guess. The orange fish.
You're lucky. Looks like my summer vacation is over.
Dream Drop Eris is in the house. What's up, Eris? It looks like hell. Yeah, this game is like a fresh hell, but it is fun, and it's fun in that way of like, when I was a kid, I used to be like, oh, it would make me mad, obviously, but I'd be like, one more run. Like that's why I tell you, it kind of reminds me of like a roguelike before there was a thing, you know? Gives me the vibes of when my best friend and I played through the first Castlevania. Nice. Arise. Hash Brown Cloudy Kai's in the house. What's up, Hash Brown? It is something else. Yeah. This game has, I bet you anything, this game caused many a broken Super Nintendo controllers back in the day. Like this is like a rage bait kind of game. But that was kind of more common in game design back then because, like I was saying before, while I was trying to survive in this hell. Extras in the house. What's up, Ix? You know, these games were, you know, 40, 50, 60 bucks back in the day. And so like, and they were on like, you know, low memory cartridges and stuff. And they weren't all that long. So they made games insanely hard and with very punishing mechanics and game over cycles so that it took you a long, long time to master the game instead of taking a long, long time to complete the game content-wise like we have now, where games are a lot easier mechanically, but there's just so much content that you spend 80 hours kind of just going through all the content. In these games, maybe you have 2 hours of content or 3 hours of content, but good luck getting through it all, you know? And that was just kind of the way that games were designed in this era. Games like this, games that were considered like hardcore gamer games, you know? They had to justify the price tag. Exactly, yeah. You know, they had to say, look, a kid's going to get 50 to 100 hours out of this, and it's not going to be because there's that much content. It's going to be because the game is going to kick their ass for that long before they're going to break it or get lucky, you know? The NES Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle games were so hard. Yeah, they were hard. The old Ninja Turtle games were hard. The original Nintendo, like for me, like my original Nintendo, there was very few games that I really loved. I loved my original Nintendo, but I didn't have a huge library of games or anything. I played very few games. For me, it was the Mario games, 1, 2, and 3. It was the original Zelda game. There was a racing game on the original Nintendo called Pro-Am. I think it was called Pro-Am Racing or some shit like that. I think it's on the Virtual Console. We could look for it. I really liked that game. It reminds me of there was an old arcade game. Maybe some of you guys who are my age will remember. Do you remember the RC Pro-Am? Yeah, that game I really loved too. There was an old arcade game that it was an isometric racing game, so top down like 3/4 view racing game. And it had the 3 steering wheels, the red one, the yellow one, and the blue one. Do you guys remember that arcade machine? Does anyone remember that particular arcade machine? And it was an off-road racer, so you would race on like dirt jumps and shit, and you would go around the track. It wasn't Excite Bike. No, you raced in cars. I don't know. I'm not sure. None of those names are ringing a bell. But if I ever got an arcade cabinet, that's the one I want. Because that game was so... You would just spin the wheel left and right like crazy to get your car around the jumps and stuff. And it was such a fun, like OG, like super OG, like racing game. It might just be off-road. That might be it, yeah. I used to love that one too. But it wasn't until the Super Nintendo that where I had I played more variety of games, you know? Super off-road. It probably was a Super Nintendo era, the arcade one. I think RC Pro-Am was on the first Nintendo, and I had that, and I really loved that one. That one was an older But the Super Nintendo era was a really awesome era for games. That was when gaming really became like, kind of came into its own for the first time, I think. You know, obviously there were classics before then. You have the original Marios and Zeldas. You have like Pac-Man, and you can go all the way back, and there was always classic games. But that first, like, I think the first time where the industry really had like a lot going for it for franchise games and like and really like kind of compelling game experiences, I think was really the Super Nintendo. All right, I think we're back from ads. Holy shit. The scariest part of this game is coming out of a pause and then like immediately not dying. All right. Unpause. Okay, we have to like whoa. Okay. Got it. Got him. See, that's tricky because you have the jump, and then you immediately get the sea monster. Oh, this is gonna be a. I'm not doing it right now. It's gonna be a dude. I'm not doing it. Not right now. We'll do it. Not now. I got my blue armor. We're like as far as we've gotten. I'm not doing it. All right. Oh, shit. Okay, got it. Okay, got it. Got it. Got it. Let's grab that. I think we made it to the boss with our blue armor. Best case scenario. For me. Best case scenario is you got your gold armor and stuff, but not for me. This is how I play most of these games. All right, so this boss is like a big like starfish tornado thing that shoots like shells at you. Back up. Woo! Also, in this game, if the boss gets too far off screen, you can't hit him. Got him. Woo! All right, there's our key. And we get our base armor back. I'll take it. All right, so now we're in the third level. The third level. Well, how does it start? Is it the caves? Yeah. The third level is like the caves of hell. It's so intense. Also, you're timed, by the way. I don't know if anyone's noticed the timer in the top corner, but the game is timing us. All right, let's grab the sickle. Look at this thing. It shoots straight ahead like the knives, but look how much slower it is. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks so bad. All right, so if we drop down there, we get the chest. All right, there's our armor. Now we got the upgraded scythe. Why is it doing that? If I go like this. Okay, it's going straight. It's just ducking it. It's just like glitching into the lava or something. Oof! No! Oh, these damn little devil pixie things. All right. God, this weapon sucks so bad. So the scythe like follows the ground, I guess. I don't know. It's terrible. Woof. That was close. Got him. All right, give me something else. The arrows. I'll take the arrows. Thank you. The arrows are at least kind of fast. And now the upgraded arrows are fire, because the upgraded arrows, like, cruise around. Okay. Oh, see, that was like, we were 1 pixel away from just eating that fire shot and completely, like, getting knocked into, that would have been it. But, like, 1 pixel saved us. There was not, like, there's not much you could do about stuff like that, you know? All right, all right, all right, come on. Come on, cough it up. There we go. There we go. I used to think this was really funny as a kid, look. Haha. Let me point my butt at you guys. Look at this. He can hit you from the other side of the... Oh. So you can't just camp and wait for your timing. This guy's gonna... He shoots at you from down below. Nope. As soon as we go, it starts spitting up another... Okay. Let's hustle. Okay. What game is it? This is Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Okay, we got the pillar. Oh, damn it. Cool. Can I have it again? Thank you. There we go. Can I get another one, please? Thank you. 1 jump. And now these lovely bone conveyors. Totally normal. There we go. All right. It's not a raft. Did you just moon me? Yes, I did, yeah. There we go. We got him. We got him. What else are you going to give us? God, it's the I already showed you what that looks like. That is the worst weapon in the game. I don't want it. It's so bad. All right, let's get our upgraded arrows. Get down here. There we go. It's just, this game gives you no room. Like, you always have, like, such a tiny little window of space to do whatever it is you're gonna do. Okay. Come on. There we go. Haha. Haha. No! Jump this way. All right. That was close. Okay, this starts like the second challenge, right? Is this platforming bit. There we go. Single jump. Get on here. We'll get down here. We'll jump a little like that. We'll get on this one. We're going up for some reason. We're going down. There we go. A quick double jump for that space. And for that one as well. Single jump. And did we make it? Oh shit. This is like the famous That's the that's the famous demon of the series. Going from magic armor to naked is brutal. Yeah, there's no like you just no matter what that you only get 2 hits. And that's the crazy part is that the better armor just gives you better weapons. It doesn't give you better armor actually. Isn't that the playable character in Demon's Crest? Yeah, it is. All right, we didn't quite make the start of the second level. We had to get past the demon. All right, we can stun lock him. What do we got? The axe. Did we check out the axe? No. The axe has like a curve shot. Yeah, look. So again, it has an interesting path. But compared to the daggers, it's so slow. How many levels do we have left? This is the 3rd level, and there are 8. So we're not even halfway. All right, let's see what the upgraded... Whoa. Where is it even going? Like, what? What is this madness? It's so bad. It's such a bad weapon. Like, what? Look. What am I... Oh my god. That was incredibly lucky. Yeah, this weapon's so bad. The second we can, I'll take anything to get rid of this weapon. Whoa! That was a frame. That was like a pixel frame we just got saved by. I don't even know. Oh, come on, get out of here. Go away. Go away. There we go. Get over there. Back it up. Like, how am I supposed to hit him? That's dog shit, right? Like, what are you supposed to do with that? All right, here we go. Let's get onto here. Let's get down here. We'll jump from the middle. We'll get over here. We will not miss this opportunity here. I don't remember. There we go. Oh, I'm dead. It's so bad. Yeah, it upgrades. Yeah, it's bad. There's no like It's such a terrible weapon. And that's the thing about this game. That's why you see me like, I'm just straight not picking up weapons, because some weapons are just objectively bad. Like not, like you see that? Like, look, I threw it and it went, look at the arc of it from where I am, and he spawned right in front of me. The axe went over him. It's so bad. Oh, I should have let him baby me. Well, don't worry, we'll do it. That would have been a good spot to do it, though. Oh, thank God. I almost whiffed that with a button press, a wrong button press. All right. There are two weapons, the dagger and not the dagger. Yeah, exactly. The arrows are also, in some scenarios, in very specific parts of the game, the arrows are better. And the upgraded arrows are just as good as the upgraded dagger. But again, it's like, it's very situational where you'd rather have the arrows. There's some spots where the spawns are really high up, and so the arrows that shoot up at an angle are just better than the daggers. But for these more linear levels that are more like tunnels, you can't. There's nothing that beats the dagger. Never again in a million years. All right, let's take our upgraded daggers. They sound good too, don't they? They have like a little like. Damn. Bad timing on my part. That was a mistake made by me. I was a split second too late. I thought he was going to angle that more. He went straight up with it. Gabby, thanks very much for the bits. I see your bits message. We will do the baby thing. Sorry if I ignored it for a little while. I was trying to survive, but we will do it. They sound a bit sci-fi. Yeah, the upgraded knives sound cool. I like the sound of them. All right, what do you got that? Nope. No. We'll drop down here for the chest. We'll get our armor. All right. That was close. No. Okay. See, that's like a frame amount of space there that the flame doesn't touch you from the platform below. No. I got incredibly lucky right there, even during the lag. I got incredibly lucky there as well. Jeez. Give me a break, huh? Come on, get out of here. All right, Second part. Damn it. We might have to wait for the pillar to respawn, yeah. Come on. There it is. Good. Good. All right, I jumped down to this platform a bit early, and now we might want to wait for this pillar to respawn as well, yeah. Oh, the timing on it's going to be a little off now. It's going to despawn, yeah. Hold on. This one should time better. Okay. Maybe we just run for it. Oh. Oh, you son of a... Oh, damn it. He got us. He got us good. I think running for it is the right move. I think we gotta wait for his first dip, though. Yeah, we'll do, Niku. Okay, I heard him. I heard him go pop. Man, the lag in this game is so gnarly. I wish they, like, I don't know if you guys know this either, but a couple years ago they came out with, like, a remastered, like, Ghosts and Goblins game. It wasn't a I really wanted it to be a remaster of this game, but it wasn't. It's like an original game, and it has, like, the hand-drawn art style, and it's like a modern take on... Oh, my God. I hate you. I hate you, and I'm coming down to kill you. Damn it. And I played it, and it was okay. It wasn't, like, my favorite. I really would have loved to see this particular game, like, brought up to speed. You know what I mean? Like, remastered. I think that would have been really cool. Okay. Good. Oof. Caught that by a foot. There we go. Okay. Oh, shit! He was already up in the air. Son of a... Well, I thought I was clever, but turns out I was not. Now you could stream on YouTube. Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube as of today. Well, I mean, today's the first... Oh, my God. Today's the first day I'm trying. This is our multi-stream test. I think everything's going pretty good, though. All right, we don't even... Here, we'll grab the spear, right? The spear goes straight like the knives, but it's slower. But I grabbed it so you guys could see this. This is the upgraded spear, which actually is... It's like a flaming spear. I don't know. It's all right. It's not, like, incredible or anything. shit. Got him. Okay. Okay, I was gonna go for it, but... There we go. Drop down. Damn it. All right. That's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Let's get down here. Woo! There we go. We'll take our time. Sadly, now we have the spear, which is not great news for running into the demon. Double jump. Double jump. Single jump. And just like that, bam, we made it. Past the threshold. Damn it. Stupid bat. All right, we got 6 credits. 6 credits. So I think the points that we're getting, like the little bit of the little trophies and stuff we pick up. So look, now we start here. Oh, we got this absolute shit. Look at that. Look at our shit. See, right now, the arrows are fire because this entire section is like on an angle. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, damn it. I fired and then turned around. Okay. Look at the graphics right here. Look at this. Look at this incredible graphics. Okay, there's guys who, like, drop down on you. Woo! Get over that. Okay, we're in this next section. Oh my god. Damn it. Damn it. All to avoid the torch weapon, which is such crap. You just gotta bite the bats. How about I just run into the corner and cry? Leave me alone! There we go. Oh my god, he's still... Leave me alone! Jeez. Alright. There's really nothing... He spawned in too low for me to hit him. This is also kind of mean. Kind of mean game. That's all right. We still got... We got 6 credits. 6 credits is a lot. Now you're playing with power, superpower. All right. Oh. Okay. That is the The oh shit jump strategy. Oh shit! Buttons. I turned around and jumped instead of doing that. On a moving platform, I decided to jump straight up. Okay. What do we got? Oh, Babify me. Look at that. Isn't this cute? We could jump. We could jump, and then when we land, we cry. All right, we got out of it. I swear to God. See you later, Pseudo. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Oh. Not on your life. All right, we're at the I think this is like the midpoint of the towers. And now they're going to start They're going to start dropping on us. Those little goblins. There they are. I didn't expect them to drop immediately on me, but yeah. This is the next phase of the towers. All right, we got 4 credits. So no, you could see where we are on the map. We're down on the little tower part. Like after the we went down the hellish caverns, and now we're at the bottom of the hill where the towers are. Oh my God. Did I miss Baby? We'll do Baby again. Don't worry. We'll do Baby Arthur every now and then, so everyone can see the baby in all it. Jeez, that was close. In all its glory. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Jump. There we go. Take that. Oh. We are going to grab the arrows right now. Oh, you... Mean. You see us there? We're at the towers there. The little they look like paper towel roll cores. Okay. No turning back. All right, wobbly platform, good. All right, this is like the halfway-ish point of the tower part. See you later. Oh yeah, now we're going down the tower. Well, the arrows really kind of... They're not great for this section. Oh, now they are. Well, we'll always take the daggers. You can't turn down the daggers. All right, here we go. Boss number 3? Boss number 3. Oh, shit. I really whiffed that one. I was, I kind of expected like a little momentum or something, but no. No, pixels straight down when you go off an edge. And yeah, I deserved it. It's fine. I deserved it. I deserved it. This next boss is cool though. It's like a worm, like a dragon worm boss. It's really cool. Give me that. Here we go. Baby time. Oh, God. And when you die as a baby, you become a full-grown skeleton again. There is only... While I wasn't looking, well, you know what? Look at this tech, though, right? Like the tower is spinning, so it gives the illusion that we're going, like, up the tower, but actually, we're just side-scrolling at an angle. And you could... Okay, I'm glad that respawned. Oh my god. See, like, look, you could see it. You could see the item go straight off the edge, right? Because we're just side-scrolling. It's just a little perspective trick. But for back in the day, it was creative, you know? You gotta master talking and gameplay someday. Nah, it's fine. I'm perfectly good at it, as far as I could tell. See? It's totally fine. Oof. Got him. Give me that. No! Oh no. I don't want that. No, 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 please. Oh no! Oh, pro gamer. Oh god. Woo! No, damn it. I thought maybe a forward back jump would land me between the bats, but no. Everybody knows that bones are just folded up inside us, and as we grow old, they unfurl. Yeah, that's right. That's right, yeah. We have accordion bones, and they just stretch out as we get older. That's just science. Excuse me, bats. Excuse me. Thank you. Nope. 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 Thank you. Excuse me. Good. Jeez. All right. Let's get going up here. No way. I got him too. He exploded. Oh shit. Ah. I got that bat too. We hit each other, I guess, on the same frame or whatever. Thank you. Thanks very much. Baby time. No! I love just how ridiculously hard old games are. Yeah, they're just freaking hard. They're charming though, you know. But I totally get why people who didn't grow up with these games are not down. You know what I mean? They're just like, nah, that's bullshit. Because it is bullshit. It's just the bullshit we remember, and we didn't know any better. Like, this is all we had. And so, like, I have such nostalgia for this game. And my nostalgia for this game has nothing to do with being good at it, obviously. It only has to do with the fact that I owned this game and I thought it was cool and hard, and I played it a lot. And I was never good at it, but that wasn't the point. I always had fun playing it. Shit. I mean, I'm having fun playing it right now. You may not have guessed, but there we go. I love how his boxers have like the little red spots, like he has little heart boxers, you know? Like the stupid, like, you know. I don't even care. It's not the suit, it's not the armor we want. Come on, bats. All right, I didn't see, what do we got, like 3 left? Let's see, the next phase, we have the boss, and then the next phase is the is like this body horror phase. It's really kind of gross. I'm sticking with the knives. Okay. Okay, we're still doing good. Oh, turn around! Now it's not going to be the... I think the armor got ruined, actually. Yep. There was a chance that would have been armor, I think. Oh, hell no. All right, we're at the wobbles. Jeez. Nice, you. Just spawn right into you. All right. I expect we can get at least to this boss. I should be able to get us to the boss so you guys can see him for the first run. That was close. So you notice how the knives, they don't come out all at the same spot, like horizontally, like they're staggered. That makes a big difference because sometimes you throw the knife, and if the knife comes out high on the stagger, it'll miss. You need the low knife to come out. And depending on where you are in the rotation of knives that you're throwing, it may or may not work out for you. You know what I mean? All right, this should be the stagger. There we go. Okay, this is gonna... God, they're really fast. That's really mean. Nee. Okay. Okay. We got ads in another few minutes. Oh yeah, we got the down spiral now. Which the nice and easy. Look at how high they're spawning, like they're just dropping in without spawning now. Once you get down that low. Anyone tallied the total deaths yet? No, it's not even worth it. It's a lot. That's how these games go. I knew going into this that I was gonna sit here and die a ton playing this game, because that's how you play this game. I dare any one of you to play this game and look like you're really good at games, because this ain't the one. This ain't the game that makes you look good at games. I promise you that. It is a cool ass game though. You son of a no. I'll have to turn you down on that offer. Yeah, I know. But after this run, when we get like a full-blown game over, what we'll do is we'll play again. We'll start over. But this time, we'll use the rewind feature. And we'll beat the game. I wanted you guys to get the vanilla experience of this game, of just like having it feel impossible. In part because I am not amazing at all games, but also because it is just literally impossible. It's just an impossible game. See? And now what's it gonna give us? This? Get out of here. It sucks. Alright, we are in ads. Oh. In this game, a single pixel separates euphoric victory and a busted controller. Absolutely. Agent 47? Exactly. It is the truth. It is the truth. This game is like sometimes you'll pull something off and it'll feel frame perfect because it is. And those moments feel really good. They're often very quick, swiftly followed by a fail, though. Super Nintendo controllers were very durable, to be fair. That's true. Neo Ashitaka, that is true. The old controllers, you know, they were solid plastic with very little circuit boards in them. They could take a they could take a beating. They were not delicate. They didn't have delicate motors or gyroscopes in them or anything. They could take a beating. I still have my old controllers intact, as do I, Ix. As do I. I still have original Game Boys that will turn on and play. If I could find batteries for them. I took very good care of my video games. My video games were always like my prized possessions, though. They were always like my nice things, you know? I was one of those kids that, because I worked and stuff as an actor, like I was always allowed, as you know, especially if I booked a commercial or if I got a job or something, like my mom would take me to Toys R Us and she'd be like, "Cool," it was like you can get whatever you want, and I'd always go get a video game. So like I had like a decent collection of video games, and then when I got older and I moved out to Cali and I was like, I was on Seventh Heaven and stuff, like then obviously at that point I was able to just like buy video games if I wanted them and stuff. And so like my video game collection got pretty big, especially through, I told you guys, I have like, for someone who never tried to buy every single game, I have a very strong N64 library of cartridges. I have like over 200 different games for my N64. And they were just like, back then, of course, too, I did occasionally get sent the odd N64 game from Nintendo. The properties department, the property master, there's a department on sets called props. And that's like all the stuff, right? All the, when you decorate a scene with all the trinkets and gadgets and stuff, the prop department gives you your watch. All that kind of stuff. The old prop master on Seventh Heaven had a Nintendo Connect because Simon would have a Game Boy or whatever, and so I did occasionally get the early Nintendo 64 game and stuff like that as well. But yeah, I have like 2/3 of the N64 cartridge library. Yes, for sure. It's that, I mean, I absolutely adored the N64. I loved that console to death. There is only like 300 N64 games. I don't know what the exact number is. I'm sure someone in chat can say what it is, but there's only a few hundred N64 games total, like for the entire generation. I mean, now a console's out for 6 months and there's a few hundred games out, it's kind of, it wasn't like that back in the day, You got to play NES Friday the 13th. This is important. I don't think I ever played the NES Friday the 13th. I don't think I ever did. The last controllers that were broken by my brother's hands was an Xbox 360 controller. Yeah, the old Xbox took a beating back in the day, that's for sure. There's roughly 388 to 394 N64 games that exist. Yeah. There's less than 400 games. And I have like 200 of them, 200 something games or something like that. I don't remember exactly what the count was. I did count it at one point to see. And I remember being like, "Oh shit." But anyway, all right. Our ads are back. We've been back for a few minutes. All right. Let's not die as the second we unpause, okay? Ready, set, go. Got him. Nope. Oh, give me that. 1,000 points for me. All right, I'm just going to take him. So, like, so nervous. All right, we'll back up like this so we could do this. There we go. Like, come on with this. No! I'll take a death over the damn spear right now. All right, what do we got? We're down to 3 credits. We got 3 continues left. And they go up, and sometimes we get enough points, we get an extra one, but they are whittling away. Da, da, da. Woo! Woo! Give me... No! Ugh. Damn it. You go to jump, right? But, like, again, it's like, it's frames. Like, you could, if you're 1 frame late, that's it. Okay. That's why the arrows kind of suck sometimes, because you could be firing a weapon right into the face of an enemy, and it's because it goes up, it just, you won't hit. Okay. Lock in, I kind of believe in you. Thanks, Ix. Ooh. Thank you. No. See, like, that wasn't a bad call on my part to duck under that bat. But again, like, pixels. Like, 1 pixel crossover, you're hit. That's it. You know? And it's really tough to make that call in the split second that you have to make it. Especially when the bats are coming in at, like, weird angles. Da, da. Do, 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 do. Whoop. All right. Damn it, where is the blue armor in this section? I probably have to be like skipping and jumping more to get the chest to spawn, and I don't know exactly where it is. Damn. I think we're down to 2. Yep. We got 2 continues left. See, like, there's a chest. And it's that asshole. Hey, kid. The girls are home. What are you saying, kid?
We're going back out to Gio's birthday.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just going to change.
Okay. Love you.
Guess what?
What?
I went to the beach.
You went to the beach? Was it fun?
Yeah, and Fern kept just like the sand over my feet, and then I looked away for 1 second, looked back, and she had like wet sand coming from her mouth. I was like, ew.
Oh, no. Don't let Fern eat sand at the beach. Gross.
Yeah, it was so much fun. And I collected shells.
Nice. You got some seashells?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. All right, kid. Go get ready, okay? Lily just popped in. They went to the beach for Lily's cousin's birthday. And apparently Fern got some sand in her mouth, which sounds awful. Jesus. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. And now Lily is going to another birthday party. Cause when you have kids, it never stops. There's just birthday parties. Everywhere you look, there's a birthday party. I'm too scared to bother. No, please. Like, oh. Maybe if I would have turned around for the jump like a split second sooner, but there wasn't too much to be done right there. As a sand hater, that is absolutely disgusting. Yes, of course, it is. As someone who likes sand, I imagine that's still pretty disgusting. But babies, you know? Babies don't know anything about anything, and they got to figure it out somehow. You'd be surprised when you have a baby, all the shit the baby gets in. You think you're like, oh, my baby's not getting into this. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are, and yes, they will. And there's not. You think you're on it, but trust, they're gonna get into it. Oh! Oh, come on. I couldn't thread that needle. You couldn't give me that game? No, please. Oh my god. Okay. That was incredibly tight. No, I didn't make that one. Bradtastic Ninja with the resub. 8 months, Brad. Hell yeah, woohoo. It's resub time. Graven goes old school with some retro games. Let's go. What's up, Brad? Thanks so much for the resub. I appreciate you. 8 whole months. Come on. I was doing this. What more do you want from me, game? I hate playgrounds that have sand. I agree. I don't think sand is a kid-friendly substance. Okay. Get out of here. Stop following me. Oh! Okay. Alright, we made that. I got some points there. It's like, not worth it. Oh! Okay, we're at the wobbles. No, 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 no! Look how far down the artwork goes. That's weird. No, sand is nature's glitter. And y'all know how I feel about glitter. I hate it. So, I can get into the beach vibes, you know, like, when in Rome and whatnot, like, I'm down for the beach if that's what we're doing, but, like, it's not like, I don't crave it, you know what I mean? Give me that. I don't know why I decided to go back for that, but... Oh, I was looking at my cute baby for 1 second. Hi. You're my cute baby. Baby Fern loves the sand. Did Baby Fern eat all the sand? Lily got a bunch of sand all over her as well. Probably I would go with the Barnes & Noble so that he can go and get whatever, yeah.
We're gonna go do that. I'll make you a little snack plate, and then we're gonna go do that.
Okay. That sounds nice.
I rock climbed.
You rock climbed?
Yeah, we at the party.
At it and then out in an outdoor?
At an indoor place.
An indoor rock climbing by the beach?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we went to the beach.
Nice.
I did the rock climbing though. I did like a hard one that went like this.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Strong mom. Sean is out here being adventurous, putting all the moms to shame, doing the rock climbs. That's cool.
Yeah, it was fun.
It was fun? Good.
Yeah, I never did it before.
Hi, baby. Hi. Fern is in that cute phase where she's very like attentive, you know, like she's looking at you trying to get your attention, you know. Damn it, no. Yay. Oh, I got that one. Jeez. No, please. These towers, man. These towers are not even like they're not even that hard compared to other places we've already gone through. I'm just not, it's just one of those runs. The towers are just being abusive. Oh my God. Stop. Oh. Did we even turn around? I don't think so. We're going back for this. There we go. We're not going back for that. Remember once I spilled a bunch of glitter back in kindergarten, and I started crying for no reason. You were crying out of sheer No! No, we got no. Ew. This weapon's so bad. Oh, God. I definitely don't want the sickle. I don't want that either. All right. Okay. Jeez, I can't believe we have the damn... last tower. The downward spiral. It's all downhill from here. Oh, God. Oh! Oh my God, look at this stack of items. Doesn't this suck? We're gonna have to... Alright. Gimme. Alright, I'm taking the armor, right? Whatever. Hopefully we'll get another good weapon. I think that noise, that doodle-doodle-doo, that was a... Hi. Oh. Thank you. I got some almonds and olives for a little snackages. Thank you. Okay. Whoa! That, I barely saw that coming. Oh, God. Okay, we have blue armor. And the spear? All right. All right, this is the worm thing. It spins around you and then it goes away and then it like fires stuff at you. So you can see how like the arrows are the... You can only hit it in the head. Whoa. Okay, we'll just... We're doing okay. Oh, jeez. Okay, now what? Okay, we have a shot at... Oh! That was close. That was pretty close. So in that scenario, had we had the knives, we would have won. Because we would have hit him so many more times. Because the knives are just so much faster. So that, in that particular scenario, if we just would have had a different weapon, we would have won. For sure. Like that. Whoa. Damn it. All right. We're at the wobbly. The wobbly wobbly. So that means we got the straight section. And then we got the downward section. And that's it. Oh, that's really mean. Don't. Like, you know? Just running for my life from 3 bats. Nice. Okay, okay. This is good. One day Arthur will learn to run. I mean, we're doing our best. Okay. Wobbly part 2. This will take us to the downward spiral. And then we're in the clear, right? No way. Oh, the gold armor. That's the next armor. But it's literally not worth it. It's literally not worth it to get the axe. I'm not doing it. That sucks. You guys out? Yeah, love you. Bye. Catch you guys later. Listen to your mom. Gotta throw that in there. It's important. All right. Let's land it right here. So 2 hits. 3 hits. One, two, three. You hear that? per pass instead of only getting maybe one. All right, up, please, up. Oh God. Oh, that was good. We anticipated it better. Got him. There it is. We did it. Don't. The green armor is the best. All right. We're on to the next one. Okay. So like I said, this level's like a weird like body horror level. The whole level's like this organic tunnel. I don't know. Take that. Make of that what you will, I guess. The thing that's cool about this level, geez. Oh God. Is that you stand on these platforms and the whole level spins, which is kind of dope. Okay, we got him. There we go. We get into these cages, right? You see the like the ground kind of flashes, and when that happens, like, if you get caught out. Oh, okay. Rude. No. Nope, that got us. As soon as we were in the air, it was already over. Interdimensional flesh prison, yeah. It's an interesting level. Yeah, it is an interesting level. All right, so we got 4 credits now. We're back down to 3. We're actually doing a good job of holding our credits. The 5th level is the ice level, and that's usually the wall for me. When I was little, that was the wall for the most part. All right, so we jump up in here. We get the spins. All right, we take care of that. We get the second jump. Oof. It's a creepy-ass level, isn't it? The music in this level is not as banging as some of the older, some of the first couple levels, but, you know, it's fine. The scythe, yeah, right. All right, there that goes. Okay, we gotta back off. This dude's coming. Nope, we completely was out of sync with him. There we go. Okay. Oh, okay. We're just gonna push. Get out of here. Duck. Push. We'll get into here. We're gonna turn all the way over. And we're gonna... Oh! No! We got... Oh, it gave us the regular... I thought maybe we were gonna... Nope. But hey, I'll take it, right? Oh, we got it. Oh. Okay, we'll go this way, I guess. Oh, yeah, here we go. And now this is the second part. We're on a... now we're on a moving platform. All right. Everything kills you. You see, these are recolors of the blood. Okay, you see we're in this like purple tunnel now. So now we're already halfway through the fourth level. Yeah, this is the motion sickness section. Yeah, I apologize if you're sensitive to motion sickness, you're not gonna love this part of the game. Please, please, please! Like Scylla! We have to get ahead of it, I guess. Kind of rough, yeah. Yes. It is kind of rough. I apologize. It doesn't do it the whole time, but... Oh my god! I didn't think I'd make it! Wow. A victory followed by defeat. I feel my eyes rotating in ways I did not know they could. Yeah. This is not everyone's like most nostalgic favorite level, I promise, but you know. Oh my god. Okay, that was very, very close. Oh! What? What was that? Did we glitch? After this, we get to the winter level, like the ice level. And the ice level, I seem to remember, had some good music and stuff, too. Had a good Frozen theme. Okay, we want to get up ahead so that the oh my god. Oh my god. Stupid little fairy things. Oh god. Whatever, I'll take it. I don't remember what the boss was of this section. Okay, we're still wobbling. We're kind of getting there, though. I don't think these sections are not super long. Yeah, this is it. This is the door. Can't you tell? All right. Boss fight? Oh, shit. That's right. What the? Damn it! I had that one moment of hesitation on that turn. Get up on the Hydra's back, yeah. Yep, it's one of those. I forgot about the Hydra fight. The shaking is not helping my migraine. I'm sorry about that. Like I said, this, it's not everyone's favorite, part of the... Wow. Oh! I have no idea why we survived that. Okay. I couldn't... I had no room for that either. All right, 2 credits. Oh boy, this level's nauseating. Yeah, I know. This section is not fun, especially, I mean, and it's because of the low quality of the graphics, right? It just makes it, like, even worse. Like, it's not smooth at all. It's very, It is not fun. I get that. Apologize. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What game is this? This is the 4th level of Super Ghouls and Ghosts from the Super Nintendo. This game was also on Genesis, but it was different. The Super Nintendo and Genesis versions of these games were different. Cool. Yeah, if I don't get ahead of that curve, I'm not gonna make it. What consoles did you grow up on? I had the original Nintendo. Was my first console. I had the Super Nintendo and the Genesis. I had the N64 and a Dreamcast. I did have a Dreamcast. Oh, that felt like bullshit. That felt like bullshit. Like, all right, we got 1 credit. See if we can get back to the Hydra. The good old Dreamcast. Yeah, the Dreamcast was awesome. And then after that, I had the PS1, the PS2, I had all the PlayStations. I had all of them. I have a PS5s. I just don't really use it. Okay. I think yeah, there we go. There we go. Screw you. Get through that. Now we have a little jump puzzle part, right? Oh, God. Oh. Okay. I hate you. I hate you. Okay. All right, we're not going to get it. We're not going to get it. Abort mission. All right. I think we're going to get back to the Hydra now. Yeah. We're going to get back to the Hydra. We have our armor. And we got the knives. I don't know. It's as good as it's going to get. Oh. Okay, we got the red dragon. Got him. We kicked his ass. We didn't even take a hit. Boom. All right, we're out, you guys. We're done with that. 5th level, the ice level. Yeah, this song is dope. You guys can hear the history of chili music. This game doesn't get some of the tunes in this game don't get the love they deserve. Oh! All right, we dead. What you munching on? I got some smokehouse almonds and some olives. Yeah, that's fire though, right? The little tune. Can I have an olive? Sure, Niku. Gives you an olive. No! Oh my god, he got one little piece of ice breath off. Alright, these flowers that are like, they're variants on like the skull tower things from the first level. They're like reskins. So on this jump, right? It's tricky. It's tricky. We want to do a forward and then a vertical, like this. Watch. Oh, got him. Oh, we were already in the air game. Mod tax. Yeah, this snow level, this is a bop. This is like a really cool retro soundtrack, this level. There's a couple levels with great music. I love the haunted ship level as well. There we go. Okay. Okay. Nope. Okay. We're playing it safe. I'm trying not to... There we go. Okay, so we're gonna... This guy's out of the way, so we're gonna go for it. No, we... Okay, cool. Cool. Now we're in a blizzard in our heart boxers. Everything's fine. No, I didn't. I let go of the stick game. Out there in the snow in your undies, yep. All right, 0 credits. The snow level, forever the wall for me. When I was a kid, this level was always about as far as I got. Which is why I know this song so well. Oh, I didn't tell you guys a story. Okay. So me and my dad used to play this game, right? And we got all the way to this level. And we didn't get to this level often, right? Like this was, like I said, this was the wall. If we got to the snow level, like we were on a good run. And I remember we had to go out or we had to do something. I don't remember what it was. I was playing with my dad in the living room. And my sister, I was little, right? So like, I don't know. I had to be like 7 or 8, maybe. And my sister was like 4 or 5. Like my sister, who's the second oldest. I'm the oldest of 5. After me is my 2 sisters and then my 2 brothers. So me and my dad were like pushing through this level, right? And we got like to the midpoint of this snow level. And at some point, you could see how this game is already reskinning like mobs and stuff, right? Like the flowers are reskins of the flame, and we have the big hell demons, but they're like snow versions. They're like abominable snowmen, right? So like at some point there's a reskin of the wolf from the graveyard from the very first level, right? And it's like an ice wolf, you know, it's like a grayish ice wolf. We'll get there in our next run. So me and my dad had to, I forget, it was dinner time or what happened, but my sister, my younger sister was watching us play the game, and she was very like, she was like scared of the game, but she wanted to watch, right? So she was like, no, I want to watch and play the game with you guys, but like it's scary. So she was sitting with my dad and she was just kind of like, like watching the game with the monsters, right? And we're playing through the game, and then my dad paused the game. My dad was playing, and my dad paused the game right as like one of the wolves like jumped into the frame, right? And on the Super Nintendo, for whatever reason, we paused the game, but the wolf kept moving. Like the wolf was like animated. It didn't move from its spot, but it did this. It was like turning, like its head was moving or whatever. And my dad like paused the game real quick and got up because he had to go do something. And my sister like screamed and turned off the system. She went, oh no! And then turned off the system and just turned off our Super Nintendo. And me and my dad were like, we were just like, what have you done? Like, what have you done? Like, you can't save the game. Like, what have you done? And she was like, it was going to kill you. And we were like, no, like, why? The game was paused, and she's like, it was moving. It was going to kill you. And so she just turned off the system and like freaked out. And I'll never forget it. It's one of those like funny, like silly family stories that still comes up once in a while. And if my family ever sees this game, like that's the story, you know? But like, it's one of the core memories that I have of this game was that it frightened my little sister that even when it was paused, she was scared of the game like getting us. If my dad put down the controller and she was like, and she turned it off. The wolf didn't kill you. That's right. And the logic totally works. Yeah. That was definitely a core memory for your sister. Yeah. No, it was so funny. Like we And that story has come up like a few times over the years, and we laugh about it. It's funny. The sprite was glitching. Yeah, something like that, you know? These games are, I mean, you could tell even in the port of this game on the Virtual Console, it's still like, it has that built-in lag that in certain parts of the games where there's like, where you get like, you know, 3 or 4 enemies on the screen at once, it'll just lag out. And there's certain spawns in the game, particularly in that first level, the graveyard level, that always lag out in that one spot. It just, no matter what. And so, yeah, that was like, it's just part of the game's charm from, you know, from its time. The wolf didn't kill you, she did. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's the logic held. It was sweet, and we always laugh about it. You know, it's funny, but I remember at the time, me and my dad were just like, oh my God, I can't believe she did. 'Cause like it was one of the first times we ever got to this level. And so we were like, I can't believe we got so far, you know? We got ads. Ads are going to start up in a minute. We'll come back to a yap, but this is our last continue. So what we'll do is we'll push. We'll see how far we can get. We'll see how far we can get on this run. Damn, dead. Oh, there's a chest, though. The dreaded reset. Boom, all the progress gone. Yeah, exactly. Me and my dad were just stun locked. We were just like, what have you done? What have you done? You know, and she was like 4, like, you know, what are you going to do? You're just like, damn it, you know? Oh, no. Oh, we made it. All right, can we get that chest, please? Let's see, if we get up here and I jump up here like this. No? If I jump back like this? If I jump off and then back like this? Where's the chest? There it is. Oh, you got to jump way out to get it. Oh, what? That sucks. All right, we'll stop it right here. We got ads in 5 seconds. We'll chill out for a sec. We'll continue our yap, and then we'll do this tricky jump right here. I remember I accidentally saved over my nephew's file of Kingdom Hearts, and he was at Hollow Bastion. I just wanted to show a friend. I saved over his copy. I got sad. Yeah, I mean, when you're a kid, like that, those were the video game problems we had as a kid because, you know, some games like this, there was no save. You couldn't save your game. Every time you played the game, you started over. You know, that's why I tell you, it's in my head, this is like the original roguelike. Even though it's kind of not, but my memories of this game is about running, trying to get further and further and further. There's this one SNES game. Where was it? There it is. I was very scared of it in a similar way. It was called Out of This World or Another World outside of the U.S. It gave me nightmares. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's funny looking at this game now, right? Because, like, yeah, there's monsters and stuff, but, like, any kid by today's standards will look at this and be like, cool story, bro. You know what I mean? Like, it's not scary, like, by any stretch, you know? I don't know, maybe the body horror, like, imagery from that other level is like kind of weird, but like, you know what I mean? But back then, this was like, you know, these graphics were good, you know? Falsus Rex in the house. What's up, Falsus? What's up, brother? What's up, Fido Kong? I see you.
Oh, I forgot to get a refill on my Lexapro.
Goth Fairy Jules in the house. What's up, Jules? Hey. Cage Carolina's in the house. What up, Carolina? No password system either. Yeah, this game didn't have a password system or anything like that. This was just every time you play, you start over. Some games back in the day you could save. I remember Echo the Dolphin was like that. Like you would play through Echo the Dolphin is like a cold hard classic on Genesis. We could throw that on in a little bit if you guys want to check that out. I'm pretty sure everyone knows that game. But Echo the Dolphin was another game that everyone had it. Nobody was good at it. Like I didn't know a single person, not a single kid I knew who played Genesis. Like, first of all, didn't have Echo the Dolphin. Everybody had Echo the Dolphin, but like nobody did anything. Nobody played Echo the Dolphin. You would just like swim around and jump and, you know, you'd kind of swim with the other dolphins and flip around for a little while. And like maybe you'd try to go into the caves. Like it's like the second level of the game is like incredibly hard. It is an insanely hard game. Like even to this day, like it is insanely hard and like, and punishing. And I think the furthest I ever got in Echo the Dolphin was like past the open ocean level. I think I got to the blue whale once. I think it's like maybe the third or the fourth level or something when like you get to the blue whale, like in the Arctic Ocean or something like that. I don't remember if I've ever got quite that far, but like there's a level in Echo that's like 2 or 3 levels in that's like open ocean and it's just filled with sharks. And in the level you just go as fast as you can across the open ocean while like shark mobs try to bite you. And it's like, it's cruel and like unusual. It's so like, that game was so incredibly hard. Horrific.
Really
Yeah, it is. Yeah. If you suffer from like thalassophobia in any way, it's Echo the Dolphin's not for you. You know, if you're, you know, if the abyss frightens you, then you don't. Your Echo's not your game. Kala Apple's in the house. What's up, Kala? Echo the Dolphin, that one game nobody could beat. Nobody could beat Echo the Dolphin. I didn't know a single person that even ever tried. Like everyone was just like, yeah, the dolphin game. You just swim around, like, you know, like everyone would hang out in like the first 2 levels and that's it. It is really sick though. Like if you ever want to watch like a really crazy like OG speed run, like an old school game like this, but a speed run, this one's a good one because watching someone be really good at this is nice. Watching someone be really good at this game is fascinating, at least for me anyway, because I always loved this game. But like Echo the Dolphin speedruns are really fascinating. Dude, there's so many levels. Echo the Dolphin, and it's crazy because like I said, nobody ever got past like the second level of Echo the Dolphin. Like nobody. Like I'm not exaggerating. Like literally no one ever pushed past like the second level of Echo the Dolphin. Like ever. That was close. Okay. Thanks, game. That was close. Damn it. Okay, we got him. Okay. Okay, we're out of the tree section. All right, there's these little ice shard sections. Oh! I don't know if we made it to the proper halfway point. Oh, I think that's it. That's it. We got to the ice level, and you know what? For me, that is perfectly appropriate. All right, now let's play again. But this time, we're going to use the rewind feature of the Nintendo Virtual Console. Watch this shit. Cheats enabled, that's right. But for a game like this, it's such a good feature. All right, back to the graveyard. Da-na-na. Ba-na-na. Oh, we got the knife? Let's go. Speedrun time, baby. Ooh. All right, this jump right here, always lag. See that? Every time. This spot right here is one of the lag spots. That's like guaranteed. Give me that. Oh no! Did the wolf. Oh. Hold on. Stop it. Whoa. Back it up. That looks good. Da-na-na. Oh, no! Hold on. Damn it. See, now we can get this jump just right. No. I gotta get the controls just right. Nope. Ah, we made it. See, in this universe, we made that jump. Look at that. Look at this. No mistakes were made. Look at the lag. The lag is so aggressive in the first level. It's crazy. And that, what, there's 4 enemies on the screen? And the game's like, ugh, like it doesn't know what to do. Ah, here we go. Look at this. No mistakes. First try, that's right. First try. Okay, that's it. Not quite it. Nope. We got to get over top of the... No, game. Damn it. We want to go back a little further, I think. Damn it. Not that far. Not... There we go. Ah, there we go. First try. Oh. Look at our... Oh my god. Hey! So now we can hold? Yeah, that's what the gold armor does. All right, look at that. First try, first part of the level done. Look at this, then we can backtrack. We can be like, what's this over here? It's the shield! Look, now we got the shield to protect our armor. Never even saw that in our first play. Hey, what I meant to do was this. Yeah, first try. Look at that. No. No. Hold on a second. There we go. What's this? It's a trap. I don't like that. I guess we'll just wait and then we'll go back this way. There we go. Look at this. Gold armor to the boss in one shot. Incredible. Dunzo. Magic Fire Dragon, yep. This is the other banger. All right. Don't see now we're like protector of the realm now, right? So instead of pushing, see? Decisions. Only the best decisions were made. Huh. There you go, chat. That's it. Onward. It's a mimic. Oh, you know what? Lady Tamari Desert? It is a mimic, isn't it? The little pink ghost in the chest. I never thought about that, but that's exactly what it is. Oh God, I'm a little girl. I said out loud, I'm a little girl. Look, I hold my skirt when I jump. Ah, that's cute. I don't remember that at all, actually. I just remember turning into a, maybe you turn into a baby when you suck at the game. First try, no hit speedrun world record? I know, right? Obviously. Dun, da, 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 da. Whoa. Okay, let's get this gold bag. There we go. It's amazing how the confidence goes up, right? As soon as you're not afraid. It's another thing. Whee! Oh, not quite. Oh! God. Oh! There we go. We had to jump earlier. Got him. As soon as you're able to freely cheat, most people get pretty confident. That's right. Oh my God. It's a bear trap in the middle of the ocean. Those guys are cool, right? The, like, sea monsters. Ugh. Okay. All right, I think that's it. I think we're pushing out to the starfish boss. Yep. Oof. That's it. It's a trap for a sea bear. I wonder if he turns you into anything else besides the baby and the maiden girl. Here, let's grab this. And then here, let's see. The hell did that do? It showed a chest. Oh, maybe it makes all the chests spawn. That's kind of cool. Oh, that was very close. Okay. Okay. We all remember the routine here, right? What? Not quite. There it is. All right, now we got to defeat this guy. Come on. Nope. Just like that. Oh man, it gives us. All right, let's take the axe. Look at this. We're feeling so incredibly emboldened. What does the charged up axe do? Okay. It lets out a spiky in all directions. All right, we'll immediately get rid of it for the spear. Let's charge up the spear. What's this do? Lightning from the top and then to the side. Got him. Nope. Haha. It's amazing how quick your reflexes are when you get a second chance. Or a third. Observe. All right, give me my good shit back. The scythe? Damn it. Damn it. There we go. Nope. Oh, what I was doing there. A tornado move. All right, let's take these back. Got him. Save states? Really, dude? Yeah, really, dude. Did you just get here? We've been playing the game for hours. And what I'm doing here is not speedrunning or showing off. I'm just showing the community this game that I loved as a kid. Damn it. Oh, that one came back. Oh, we gotta continue. You play it the OG way. Yeah, we did. That's what we've been doing, like, most of the day. Oh. Where is that guy going? So now what we're doing is we're playing through with the scrub so we can actually show the community like the rest of the game, since it's not a very long game. And that's it. It's like not the end of the world. What's cool about this weapon in this moment is because now when he stops, we just keep hitting him. Oh, damn it. Nope, not quite. Do I want to reset? Yeah, let's reset that jump. Nope. Nope. Jeez, you gotta jump like the second. There it is. The second he gets out of the way, you gotta jump. Do you have a favorite retro game? This is one of them, honestly. I really loved this game as a kid. It depends on what you mean by retro game, right? Because... Nope. Oh, he's gonna block the damn... He's gonna block the damn... Oh, he didn't even spawn that time. See? The spawns are random, so, like, it's so aggressively... This game is so mean with the spawns that, like, you back up a little bit, and then, like, that spawn that was killing you, like, won't even show up, you know? There we go. Nope. I gotta go back to... There we go. All right, you guys, we're already back to the spinny level. So, all I had to do was duck and stay in spot. That would have been good. Got it. Nope. Look at that. It didn't work that time. No. Damn it, it's so mean. There we go. What's impressive when you play the game like this, it's really impressive how short the game is. All right, you guys, spinny level. Well, it's one and done, so it won't take long. Damn it. Oh, that's gonna be such a... Nope, I gotta get closer to it. That should do it. No! There we go. Oof. What's great about the arrows is that because it throws 3 at a time, it actually does a decent job of knocking things out in one shot. If you can get close to it, because then they'll get hit with 3 arrows at once, you know? Nope, not quite. Damn it. All right, we're almost out. Spinnies, the spins are almost done. This is an annoying level, actually. Like, I don't get motion sick, but it's not very enjoyable to look at. It was too jagged. All right. Hydra fight. Oh my god, the lag on just the Hydra. Because it's technically 3 enemies, right? It looks like we're hitting all 3 at once. Yeah, so make me sick playing it. Yeah, that level's not that level did not age well. And look, this is as far as we got in like 3 hours playing the game before. Damn it. All right, can we hit him from here? Is he gonna spawn in? Really making us backtrack. Okay. Excuse me, polar bear. Okay, if we do a jump, if we do one of these jumps, what's the what's the game gonna give us? Never mind. We're almost to as far as we got. Double jump there, even though it's short. It's kind of tricky. Let's see. This is as far as we got in our play. And we're already back. Damn it. That was close. Dude, look how laggy it gets with just like 3 guys flying by. The game can't handle it. Got him. The Ice Wolves, look, this is it. We got to the Ice Wolves right here. Like on a regular game. And we were just like, oh my God. All right, let's take the axe. Did we already do the axe? Oh yeah, we did, huh? It does the spikes. Yeah, see there, he's not moving. Where'd he go? Oh, he landed way up there. He's got the jumps. Oh my God. Cool. Cool. Sick jumps by me. There we go. Just not do that. Okay, we're gonna go up here. Seems like the safe thing to do. It was an avalanche. Okay. My God. Oh my God. Oh my God, I survived that. Ow. Nope. Just hang out down here. I think that's where you're supposed to survive the avalanche. Let's see. What if I... Okay. That works. Okay. No avalanche? I'm surprised. I don't know why you'd be safer on a ladder. I don't know if that holds the logic there, but all right, it's an ice demon thing. I don't know what. Okay, those things don't go that far. This weapon sucks. Oh. Nope. Oh! That came out way further. Got him. First try, first try. There's the ice boss. At least getting frozen doesn't damage you. Yeah, I know. So now after the ice level, you actually make it to the castle. And this has like all the Super Nintendo castle vibes, doesn't it? Oh God, this weapon sucks for this. All right, we got to get a different weapon. Stat. Damn. Damn. Nope. Damn, he pilots right into us. Oh! All right, we'll fight him down here. I don't see a point in... Got him, okay. Whee! It's just the first boss stuck in a wall. Look at how this castle treats their minions like shit. It's not even like the bird wasn't even on the other side of the wall. It was just a head in the wall. All right, now we got these guys reskinned from the body horror level. Oh my god, that's cool. How am I gonna juke this? Okay. This guy doesn't even take damage. Oh, chest. Please give me a different weapon, please. I'll take the spear. I want my knife back, though. No, I don't have the double jump. No, wrong button. There we go. Damn it. He's definitely shooting fire at us from his groin, which is strange. It is a strange design. Yay! Okay. Damn it. Go under. We do jumps back here. You have to aim for like kind of high up. The flame. Oh boy. The poor first boss. Give it to me. Got him. Oh! Damn it. What do you do with a slow-ass weapon? Damn it. Nope. Can we duck under it? Oh, we can. We can get on this side of him. Wow. Okay. Damn it. Damn it. Just keep pushing up then. Back to... I'll take that. Look at this weapon. So this weapon... I don't even remember. I think you can only get this weapon late. Like, late in the game. Yeah, this isn't a weapon that spawns early in the game. This is like a late weapon game. Damn it. Nope. Gotta push. All right, we're pushing. You got any tips on how to beat the Symphonia boss fight on Sora's side in Kingdom Hearts 3D? I'm hard stuck. Koopa Cross, you're in the right place, but asking me is the wrong move. I haven't played that game yet. I am playing all the Kingdom Hearts games for the first time right now. So I'm only on Recom. So I haven't gotten as far as where you are. Let's just push. Mimics. Oh, spawned right on top of me? The game is so like... Damn. Come on, where is the... No. Damn it. Another one coming in. Hold on. There we go. Ads are going to start in a minute. I see it. It's him again. It's liar, liar, pants on fire. This weapon is not terribly good to hit him. Oof, that did okay. Nope. Okay, we got invincibility frames. Damn it. No. Whoa. Nope. Oh, he straight killed me on that one. What happened? Why do I keep dying? The timer? Time over. Ooh, the timer. Interesting. You know what we need to do? We need to, I probably need to get in his face a little bit more. How are we gonna... That's crazy. How much time do we have on this fight? We got a whole minute. Is this close to the end? Yeah, definitely. We're like 2 bosses away from the final boss. It's like this one and one more. Crazy. We're in the ads while I'm sitting here fighting. I need to spam it. Because of the way this weapon moves, I need to spam him with the special. For being the strong late game weapon, this thing isn't really that good. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know. The hitbox is like letting a balloon full of air fly out of your hand. Yeah, it is. It's exactly what it is. Yeah. There's the timer. All right, if we roll it back. It's as far back as we go. I wonder if I've broken it. Oh, there we go. Let's start the fight over. Oof. Damn it. It's like not strong enough. It's crazy. Even going back all the way, right? If we go all the way back. Where do we lose time? We lost time. Doesn't let me go further back than this. Ugh. What is the strat with this weapon right now? Yeah, that is true. Yeah, the devil guy's where we lost a ton of time. The problem is I can't hit him efficiently with this weapon because of the silly pattern it does. And you have to hit him up on his face. I think you lost a lot of time. Yeah, I did. Damn it. Getting close to him is... Getting close to him is such a nightmare. Time. Ah. All right. We'll take it. Time over. We only get 5 minutes. This will give us a chance to get a better weapon. Jeez. Let's see. Just please let me get underneath. Oh no, we don't want to do that. Even if you get some shots in, he still drops down on you. Damn it. This weapon has become such a pain in the ass. This weapon sucks. Yeah, this weapon is doing us dirty right now. I was like, oh, a new weapon, look. Oh my god. It has no range. It's such a stupid weapon. All right. Oh my god. Same problem, right? God, where's the arrows when you need them? So annoying. We only get 5 minutes for the entire run of this level. It's a short level. No, just falling straight down. It's the exact worst weapon for this enemy, yeah. This is gonna take for... This is gonna eat up all of our time. That's like the best we can do is like a jump and 2 shots and then we drop off. Oh, I should have known that was going to be it. Nope. There we go. We won't waste the drop off time. Please, not again. What if I just... What? What if I just... Oh, come on! Let me just jump over him, please. Oh, it's so brutal. Nope. Okay, we'll do that. There we go. We'll get on up here. Please, God. The spear. Cool. I've never been so excited about the spear in my life. Okay, there's another. The spear is so bad for this as well. Nope. It's gonna bully me in this freaking corner. I don't think I've ever been that lucky. Wow. Come on. We're already at a minute. Son of a... Oh my God. We're at less than a minute. Brutal. $20 seconds. We have 20 seconds. Three, two, jeez. 5 minutes. You're supposed to do this without restarts. Maybe you'll get better RNG. Well, we're already like better off without the that weapon that was killing us. Damn it. Every time I go in for the jump forward. It's crazy how much easier this is gonna be. What we desperately need is probably the arrows, honestly, because of how vertical this section is. Oh, please. What am I gonna do with that as a weapon? Like, what am I gonna do with that? Now we're gonna find out. Okay. Hold on. It's so brutal. What if I back it up all the way before the chest spawns, right? Let's see if we get something else. Or if it's already set. Oh, that's bad news. If we go to like here. The sickle. Okay, we can get something else. All right. Hope. I give you hope, chat. Brutal. I wonder if the spawns this later, like, they obviously favor, like certain weapons in certain areas, and some are there to ruin your run, and some are there to help. Can the torch even hurt the boss? I don't know. I don't know. It's such... It has such a shit arc, you know? Oh my god. Do I take the axe? My god, why do all these weapons have these terrible arcs? They have this terrible, terrible arcs. The arrows! Damn it, he's just full speed running and he still gets us. It's like why are you still there? Okay, he's gone. No. Good. Okay, we got 2 minutes. It's like double the time if we can get over there. Damn it. It's crazy. It's like a bullet hell. Nope. 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 Oh, I almost made it. All right, 1:20. I think this is as much time as we've ever had. Dude, look at that. Whoa. He's been reskinned. Oof. Okay, we got to turn around, buddy. Okay, that flame goes way far. Got him with 5 seconds to go. Oh my God. 5 seconds to go. Who does that on their first try? Oh, Arthur, I'm so glad you came to help me. But not even you can defeat that fiend, Sardius. Who? Without the goddess bracelet. We need the goddess bracelet. This is what this game does to you. I once wore the bracelet, and that's why I was attacked and captured by the demons. Why is she talking so slow? I barely managed to hide it on the way here. You went through the bowels of the giant spinning intestine level. Please, Arthur, come back here with the bracelet and release me. You are my only hope. Star Wars ripoff. No thanks. Look it. And then it puts you back here. Is that insane? Is that insane? This game? It literally puts you back here. And then, like, you gotta do it again. And then this time, like, on the way, like, in one of these chests... Like, in one of these chests, you'll find, like, the bracelet, and you gotta use it. And, like, you have to bring it all the way to the end. Isn't that insane? Anyway, that's Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Hope you guys enjoyed that. That's what all the levels look like. You then play through the entire game again. And, yeah, I used to love this game as a kid, but I never got as far as that. I bet if I got that far, I probably would have felt really cheated by this game, but I did love this game as a kid anyway. Oh my god. Get me out of here. It's crazy, right? We're not doing it all again. I've had enough, but that's how you play. That's Super Ghouls and Ghosts. It's a wild mechanic. Yeah, it really is. Replay value. Not really, though. You know what I mean? Like, is it, though? Oh my god, what's another good old game? I love Super Metroid, but, like, everyone knows that game, right? Stunt Race FX. That was a good one. Fatal Fury. The Fatal Fury games are the are like old beat 'em ups, I think. But my favorite beat 'em up was Streets of Rage. Streets of Rage was a banger. Actually, let's go to there. I love Panel de Pon. I don't know Panel de Pon, Niku. Hold on a sec. I think Streets of Rage is on the Genesis. Breath of Fire, classic SNES JRPG. Has a horrific encounter rate. Just a brutal encounter rate. SEGA. Love that. See? In my Sega collection, Echo the Dolphin is first. Echo the Dolphin was so good. And we got Sonic 2. It's crazy to me that Sonic 1 is missing. Like, I don't understand. Like, why is Sonic... Yeah, Sonic Spinball. I loved Sonic Spinball as a kid. I had Spinball. I had Sonic 1 and 2 and 3. Was there 3? I think there was 3, right? Here's Ghosts and Goblins. Or Ghouls and Ghosts. This is like the Genesis version, which is different, I guess. I don't know how. Then there was the Golden Axe games and Altered Beast, right? Here it is, Streets of Rage. Streets of Rage 1, like this cover, iconic. Like this cover right here, Streets of Rage 1. This city was once a happy, peaceful place. Until one day, a powerful secret criminal organization took over. This vicious syndicate soon had control of the government and even the police force. The city has become a center of violence and crime where no one is safe. Amid this turmoil, a group of determined young police officers has sworn to clean up the city. Among them are Adam Hunter, Axel Stone, and Blaze Fielding. They are willing to risk anything, even their lives, on the streets of Rage. Insane. Oh yeah, Adam Hunter. 23. Look at him. He looks 45. Name, Blaze Fielding. 21. Totally, I believe that. Name Axel Stone, 22. Ex-cop. He's already an ex-cop at 22. Streets of Rage. Listen to that banging chiptune, though. 1991 Sega. So this isn't deep enough in the 90s for it not to feel like an 80s game. It still feels like an 80s game. Have you seen the real-life Streets of Rage movie on YouTube from years ago? No, I didn't. That's incredible. They made a movie? I didn't know that. All right. Blaze. Axel. And then Adam. So Adam is power and jump. Axel is power and speed. Blaze is jump and speed. No power. All right. I guess Axel's the main one, right? With like power and jump. Let's play Adam. No way you're playing it. That's right. We're doing it. Streets of Rage, Cass. I loved this game as a kid. By the way, look, it's just, ow. How are you gonna ruin my first shot? Oh my God, they come right in with the fisticuffs. Oh, you have more reach than you realize. Look at this game. Look at how incredible this game looks. How do I jump? There you go. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, he says. That's what I say when I jump kick as well. I think all these games, I think you got to walk into them. Yeah, and then you get the grab. There you go, knee to the face. You can punch out telephone booths. Those are dead. Look at this telephone right in the middle of the street. There's a telephone booth. That's how it used to be. We could pick this up. It's not a corn dog. It's a glass bottle. It's like a brown bottle, like a brown beer bottle. This ex-cop is willing to do anything. Cleaning up the streets with a broken beer bottle. Oh yeah, get the pipe. There you go. Look at that. Look at that form. That's how you hold a pipe. This game's amazing. Ow! Take that. Look at this guy, knows karate. He's doing the snake style. Ooh, the old bat. Give me that. Come here, you. There you go. Look at this. Look at all these telephone poles in the middle of the street. That's not to code. Look at this Kung Fu master. Get out of here. I'm ready to go, game. Come on. Can I break this stuff? No, that's all background stuff. Oof. How they keep catching me? Alright. Can I break this? No, no, no. I cannot. I want to break everything. I want to beat up this car. What was the game where you beat up the car? Was that Street Fighter? Or was that like Mortal Kombat or something? Do you remember the game where like in between fights you would just break a car? It's actually a diner. The name is just Cafe Restaurant. That's right. That's right. Look at this. Look at this woman in like a skin tight like bodysuit with a whip with like a police cap on and heels. Jesus. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh shit. It's the boomerang guy. Oh, he kicks too. Take that. Oof. Come here. I got him. That's it. He's done. I thought he had a machete. Oh my lord. No way. It was a boomerang. All right. You like when you take over the streets as a criminal organization and you got control of the cops and everything, the government, everyone gets a boomerang. You know what I mean? Like, you don't even, you don't have to like, you don't have to be threatening like that, you know? You could just boomerang people to death. Like, you could annoy people to death. And that's like, that's enough to keep control of the city. Look at this, oil barrels everywhere. An entire oil barrel cost $4 back in the 80s or whatever. Get out of here. What do you think this is? Think you sneak up behind me? In your pink mohawk and yellow leather jacket? Of course I see you. You sneak up on nothing. Oh god, he's... Oh, not today. Give me that. That's right. Now I got a knife. Now I'm cutting the food. What are we cutting? I don't know. Oh my god, I got rid of it. Oh, there's another one. Yeah. I was excited. I jumped. Take that. Take that. Come here. Come here. You thirsty? Oh, caught me. Oh, it's like dolls. I found dolls of myself in the street. Grabbed her up and gave her a knee to the stomach. Everyone gets it in this game. Look, come here. Ow! I will cut you with dirty glass for that. For the price of disrespect. Yup. It was not in my bingo card. Well, what was on your bingo card exactly for this year? Get out of here. Nobody cares that you know the snake style. Get out of here. All of you. I gotta... Oh my god. Never disrespect a man that is holding a giant steel pipe. Oh my god, it's the juggler. He's juggling flames. And that's why he has spiky red hair. Because he loves fire so much that he only buys red shorts and dyes his hair bright red. He thinks he's a fire Pokemon. He longs to be a fire Pokemon. Come here. Oh my god, I kicked his... Now he's only juggling 2. Oof. Oh my god, there's his cousin. I don't know what I just did. I just got him. What kind of throw is that? Look at that throw he's doing. What is that stance? Ow. Watch this. Look at him. Look at that. Get up on your toe when you throw like that. I bet you can't. Ray Smash, thanks for the 100 bits. Get out of here. Uh-oh. I love the music change for the boss. Oh my god, it's Freddy Krueger before the fire burned his face. Oh my god. He moves so fast that he blurs. Crazy. Come here. I don't even think I'm doing damage. Oh. Okay. Nope. I gotta just get in there. Oof. I gotta get in there, but like before he like claws me to death. He's got crazy reach. Oh yeah, I had like a special move. I forgot about that. Oh! I did it again! Oh, wait. That didn't work out that time. Man, he's so fast. He's like lightning fast. There we go, I got him. First try. All the cops are corrupt except the one in that car, yeah. That's the one good cop on these streets. The one carrying a bazooka. I just fell down from the palm tree. It's the beach level. Oh my god, that dude finally got a shot in. Is that just trash on the beach? I can't pick it up? FDA. There, we were the FDA. For science, can you get too close to the water? I don't know. Killing it on the score. It's New York Wolverine because he's Canadian. How great are the vibes, though? What vibes? I don't remember how to, like... Go to the suspend menu. To the game selection. There we go. Here's the old Castlevania. That's Bloodlines, though. That's not the old one. What's the Castlevania that everybody loves? It's Symphony of the Night, right? Streets of Rage 2 is where the vibes are at. I'm down to check out real quick the 2. Let's see how they improved from 1991 to, I don't know, 93, maybe.
1 year after the battle, the city that had been plagued with crime and violence was safe and peaceful. However, evil has once again cast its shadow over the city, and it was a vibe. Mr. X, the syndicate boss believed destroyed by the 3 young vigilantes, has come back to life stronger than ever. Thirsty for revenge, he kidnapped Adam in an attempt to lure Axel and Blaze in a trap. Axel and Blaze set out to help their faithful companion, joined by Axel's friend Max, a wrestler, and Adam's kid brother Skate. They're determined to save Adam and put Mr. X out of action. 4 young friends, rage burning inside them, make a stand for friendship and peace. There was no way I could have read any slower. It just moves so fast. '92. Oh, so the very next year they put this out. They made these games in 1 year. 1 year. All right, 1 player. Let's see. Same sound effects. There's Axel. There's Blaze. And then we got Max. Oh, that's right, dude. I remember Max was the big wrestler dude. And then we had Skate, who was on skates. Had the jump and speed. Blaze is just the balanced character. Axel is technique. Max is power and stamina. Let's go Blaze. Let's play as Blaze. Oh my god, look at the graphical improvement. Look at this. It's a huge improvement in 1 year, isn't it, in the pixel art? It's like a better field of view, too. It's like closer in. Yeah. Blaze cannot be stopped. It's just a dude. He's just sitting there crouched in front of the doorway of this brick building, and he was like, oh. He just looks up and he sees this girl just like kicking people's ass coming down the street. And when she gets to him, he's like, yeah, me next. Let's go. I'll fight you. It's fine. We can fight. That makes sense. I wasn't doing anything. I got time for a fight.
Oh, yeah. Watch it. He didn't expect to get stabbed that day. We got ads starting in a sec. This music, though. This music's really, it's really giving right now. Bam. Suplexed. Give me this. Pick it up. What the heck was that? Yeah. All right, we're gonna pause there. We got ads coming in a sec. I love these old games, man. Blaze with the shank. That's right.
Snake, you know who that is? You're kidding, right?
Ray Smash Brawl in the house. What up, Ray? Thanks for the 100 bits a little bit ago, Ray. Appreciate it. Retro Day has been fun. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying, Flo. I've been meaning to show you guys Super Ghouls and Ghosts anyway, because I know I was talking about it weeks ago on the stream about how that was like one of my favorite games as a kid. It's nice to go through the Virtual Console. I love that Nintendo has the Virtual Console with obviously not everything. It'd be nice if they could get like, I think they do release stuff on a decent clip, but it'd be nice if they didn't put so much filler on the Virtual Console, because there's a lot of like filler games that I've never even heard of on there, you know, as opposed to the stuff that everyone had that I remember, you know what I mean? But there is a lot of gems on there. They've got a lot of the good stuff on there. It is true. It's like Netflix, but with retro games. Yeah, that's right. There's some gems. There's a lot of filler. It's got a lot of both. Totally like Netflix, yeah. This is probably peak beat-em-ups from the 90s. Koopa, you damn straight. You damn straight. I've seen comparisons where pixel art looks even better on a CTR. The dithering effects gives the visuals that are lost on the HD flat screens. Yeah, I mean the OG TVs. I had seen what was it? Maybe a year or two ago now that like old CRT or TVs, CRT or CTR, CRT, I think, right? That the old TVs are like in high demand again. They're like hard to find, and people are like paying good money for them. Like there's specific, I think, Sony ones that are like 32 inches or whatever. That was, and back in the day, that was a massive TV, you know? And it was I don't know. I mean, I remember those TVs. And then they had the ones with the built-in VCR, with the VCR slot in the bottom. Oh, yeah. Graven, are you always going to multi-stream, or is this a special occasion? No. Macavoxel, we're multi-streaming. This is our test day.
I'm ashamed.
Earthbound. She is Earthbound in the house. What's up, Earthbound? So, I am I'm going into the new year. I'm going to be streaming full time. I am going to be doing more work on the YouTube side. I'm going to be building up the main YouTube channel, which is I Go by Graven. This is the VOD channel. This is the live channel for the stream. So I am going to multi-stream to YouTube here on the VOD channel. Today is my first attempt. I got all the software I needed. I set it up for the first time today. That's why I was running a bit late. I have not. This is my first try at being live on both platforms at the same time. So I appreciate you guys, bearing with me through it. And the reason why I wanted to test it out today on Saturday is usually my community day. This is usually where I play multiplayer games and stuff with my Twitch community. But this week, I thought it'd be good to do a retro day to kind of change it up a little bit. We're getting into the holidays. Everyone's kind of busy. I'm not really sure if it'll be a slow season for streaming or if it'll be a good season for streaming. I don't really know how that's going to pan out. So I thought maybe like retro day would be kind of cozy for the weekend this weekend and give me a chance to just test out the multi-stream, get it running and see how it goes. I expected, honestly, to have more problems with it than I'm having at the moment. Everything seems to be working fine. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to continue to multi-stream and tomorrow and into next week, and that's going to give me quite a few tries to get this running as smooth as I can before Wednesday, and Wednesday's when we play Kingdom Hearts, and that's where I imagine a lot of the community will come through on both platforms potentially and hang out. So I wanted to get it I wanted to have a couple of tries before I got to a Kingdom Hearts day. So Saturday is the best day because we played Kingdom Hearts yesterday. We play Kingdom Hearts on Wednesday and we play Kingdom Hearts on Friday. So from Saturday to Wednesday, we'll be doing some multi-stream tests on some other random games as we play some other stuff, just so I can kind of get my feet under me on both platforms, if that makes sense. "32 inches used to be massive for a TV. Yeah, totally. I remember that. I remember those days. If you had a big TV, it was still a TV that sat on like a little night table or something. You know, you had a little stand for it. And it was still like, you know, that was like your living room TV. "I'll be able to catch you live on YouTube. This is my prime location." That's awesome. I catch all your Kingdom Hearts VODs. Hell yeah. Thanks, Mako. I appreciate it. And that's exactly what I was hoping for. It was always in the plan to multi-stream on YouTube as well, but Twitch is kind of like my home base. Twitch is where Twitch will always kind of be the kind of main stage for the live stream and for the community, like, you know, like the things that I do with the community. But it was always in the plan that I was going to build up YouTube alongside of it, and then try to because I know a lot of people. Some people don't like Twitch or don't have Twitch, don't want to use it. A lot of people are just used to YouTube. It's been around a lot longer. I know I am. I watch a lot of my content on YouTube as well. I also love YouTube. So, this is I'm just finally getting around to making it happen. Twitch kind of grew very quickly for me, which was really nice. And I only started playing Kingdom Hearts in the summertime, this past summer, with the community, and everything kind of took off and grew pretty quickly. So I had my hands full on the Twitch side, just kind of putting stuff together, staying on top of, like adding features and stuff to the stream. I still have a lot of work to do. I don't even have like a banner on my Twitch page yet, and I'm already Twitch partner. So I have, I've been lacking on a couple of things, you know what I mean? But, I'm also a dad. I got two little girls, and so I'm doing my best to spend my time, working on this as my main project now these days. So, we're finally getting around to bringing YouTube up to speed, and hopefully soon I will get some banner artwork up. I'm going to change over my icons on all the platforms. Everything's going to be like kind of more gamer focused. Right now, the icon's just like kind of my old headshot, you know, which makes sense as an actor coming into the platforms, but it's not how I want it to look like long term. You know what I mean? I want it to kind of I want the channel to have its own identity, kind of like I already do over on Twitch. And I want to bring that identity across the platforms and make everything consistent, and start building. So 2026 is my full-time year, and I'm excited to see like what happens, you know, as I spend full time focused on all the platforms. You're doing it right, organically, methodically, bit by bit. That's what I'm trying to do, Maka. That's what I'm trying to do. I don't like Twitch. YouTube side is nice. Yeah, Koopa, it's all good. I know some people feel that way. There are also people on Twitch that prefer Twitch. I actually enjoy Twitch quite a bit. But like I said, for the past 2 decades or whatever, I've spent most of my time on the YouTube side watching content, so I know how it goes. YouTube is kind of the comfy platform. It's been around a long time. Twitch is more gamified, which I really like. I like that Twitch has like achievements and lots of ways to turn the content with the community into like a challenge or a fun game. They do the hype trains and all that kind of stuff. It is a lot of fun over there. Take your time working on it slowly. Family is always the most important thing. Absolutely, Lady Tamari. But that's the plan anyway. So today's kind of day one and a lot of people on YouTube have always asked me to get the VOD, the full stream VOD up on the VOD channel because they want to see like the yap with the community and stuff, the things we do between games, and I haven't because I was always planning on getting to this and just streaming on both platforms, which means that the full VODs will end up there by default. So we're finally taking the step. YouTube doesn't get the sub badges and stuff. Yeah, it's true. There's a lot more like custom artwork and stuff on the Twitch side. So each platform has its pros and cons. You know what I mean? And so I'm going to do my best to kind of to shape all the platforms around the content that we're making, the games that we're playing. And you guys will see. I'm really excited, honestly, about the main YouTube channel. I go by Graven, because I'm going to start doing some old school YouTube VODs over there, just like gameplay voiceover, like playthroughs, and I'm going to try to batch record those so that I can get them up every day. So each day, the next episode will premiere. That's the plan. I'm hoping to get that set up by the end of the year. But like I said, a little bit at a time. I'm doing the best I can, and I do all of this myself, just so everybody knows. I do have an amazing team of mods over on Twitch and now on YouTube as well that are helping me with a lot of stuff, and they also give me a lot of great advice about the platforms and help me out when I need help when I'm trying to learn the different platforms and stuff. But most of the work that I'm doing here on YouTube, on Twitch, on Discord as well, it's all kind of done. I'm just learning as I go, and I'm doing it all myself. I'm trying to keep my hands on it so that I know how how the sausage is made and stuff. This way it's never like it's never beyond me to make changes if I want to. You know what I mean? Will YouTube viewers have a way to join the Discord community at some point? I'm not sure, Kaylin. I at the moment, no, there aren't plans for that, because the Discord is set up as a Twitch subscription benefit. So the biggest difference between YouTube and Twitch really is that subscriptions on YouTube are free and everything is ad driven, and subscriptions on Twitch are paid. They have free following, but if you sub, then you're basically a paid customer. And so the main benefit of subbing over on Twitch is that you get access to the Discord. I've made some changes recently where if you get into the sub club through subbing on Twitch, and then even if your subscription on Twitch drops, you still maintain like 2/3 of the Discord access. So you do drop if your sub drops, you will drop some access. That includes things like signups for our community day plays, and also some of the art channels, some of the really like kind of niche specific channels that we have over there. But all of our chat channels, community announcements from me, and access to our voice chat channels, because a lot of people in our community are playing games together now as game groups, and you can use the Discord for that. You have access to all that stuff even after your sub drops. So I have to learn this side of YouTube. Again, I've used YouTube for a long time, but I've always been on the user side of YouTube and not on the content creator side. So I'm kind of relearning the platform because I have to figure out what are the best practices for building a community on the YouTube side. And as I figure that stuff out, I will definitely let you guys know. I'll use the community tab and stuff on YouTube. I'll write you guys messages as I change things. And my Twitch community will back me on this. Like, as I change things, I always talk it out with my community. I let you guys know what I'm doing, why it's changing, what my like my train of thought is on it, like why I think I should do it the way I'm doing it. And I try to make everything like inclusive and like kind of open, you know? So for now, we're just getting the multi-stream up. That's the challenge that is in front of me at the moment. And as soon as this is working great, then we'll start refining it, you know, and we'll do it together. You guys can always help me do it. All right. I think we're back from ads for a long time. I'm just sitting here yapping. Hold on a second. Where was I? Come here. That's right. Too slow. Look at that guy. He just raced across the screen. Whoa. He's just racing across the screen holding the knife out. That's not going to get you anywhere. Come here. Take that. Thanks for the explanation. I don't use Twitch often, but I'll try to join up with a membership over there. Yeah, you guys are, of course, welcome to sub up on Twitch if you want access to the Discord. That is, at the moment, the only way to get it. And for the foreseeable future, that's how that's going to work. But I know YouTube has other features like YouTube memberships and I don't know, super chats or something, and some other things. Like I said, I'm gonna learn kind of what the best practices are for the for each platform, and I'll try to tailor my approach to it as best I can. Ooh, got the big overhand. Look at this guy. He's up on his toes. Oh, he's got some. Look at that. He's got like 2-inch heels on his boots. Hell yeah. And he's still up on his toes. Bam. Take that, Jack. His name's Jack, by the way. Just found out. He laughs like a Looney Tunes villain. Got him. Love the music. Yeah, the music's fire. These games were such a vibe. That guy was just standing there. Look at him. He wasn't even doing anything. I had to kick him in the face. It had to be done. Oof. Suplex. Is that the suplex? Is that what that's called? Forgive me if I'm wrong about that. I technically have no idea. I think that's a suplex, right? Yeah, it's a suplex. All right. All right. I thought it was, but I wouldn't be surprised if I was wrong about it, you know? I was like, yeah, suplex. And you guys are like, that's actually, I don't even know. I don't know other moves to, like, pretend like it was something else. Oh my God, the lighting. Look at this aggressive checkered lighting effect. It's awful. Look at this. It's like a curtain. Boom. Give me that. Ah, yes. The old bartender. Cleaning glasses. Come here, you. All right, this is the girl with the whip. The girl with the whip is back. She doesn't have her officer's cap anymore, but she's still got the whip. And now she's wearing like fishnets or something. And some thigh highs. Electra. Oh, and she's like a little mini boss. Hot. Yeah, I mean, it's an early 90s game, but man, does it look 80s, huh? It's got that 80s aesthetic. It was too early in the 90s to get away from the 80s, you know? Oh, you got suplexed. Oh, okay. I definitely caught a roundhouse kick to the face. Oh. The early 90s and the late 90s have huge differences. Yeah, they do. Aesthetically, like, totally. The 90s is very distinct, but it took a couple of years to, like, break away from the 80s aesthetic. The 80s aesthetic was strong, you know? Street Fighter inputs for special moves. I think there are. That's what that cop was. You remember when we had the cop, like, ooh. Bet you didn't know you could do a sparkly flip. Yeah! There we go. I just stabbed an oil barrel. Okay. Oh my god, look! Look at that. Bam! I'm doing a Hadouken. It's incredible. Hadouken. Oh, it costs me health. All right, we won't be doing that much more. All right, let's get the reach on this pipe. Come here. Oh my god, look at this biking outfit. Look at this biker's outfit. Tiger stripe pants, knee pads. I mean, my dad and my brother are both bikers. And I've never seen them rocking a pair of knee pads. I don't know. I don't know if I'm calling them out on bad safety measures, but... I don't know if that's a biker aesthetic these days. Ow. Ow. There's golden bars! My golden bars. Oof. Coming in hot with the steel pipe. Oof. You still, there we go. Oh. I should have saw that coming. By the way, check out the vibes of the bridge, right? The bridge level with the city in the back. Sick, right? This, like, I mean, I'm a kid from New York, so this gives me the vibes. You know? Oh, I thought I had him. Excuse me. Oh, they're just cheering. Oh. Are we in the back of the truck? We're gonna have a back of the truck fight. All right, the game decided to shit the bed for a second. Hold on. Nope. Take that. And that. Boom! I thought it was like a mini boss fight, but apparently not. Oof. Come here, you. See what I did to your twin brother? Come here. Oh, the backhand. Disrespectful. Take that. And then we walk out of the hood of the truck. Like you do. Get out of here. Give me that. And also apples. Everyone, if you see a pristine apple on the bridge, you're going to pick it up. You're not going to leave that there. In this economy? Get out of here. All right. That's a perfectly good apple right there. That's right. Oh! Who just flew by? Is there a dude in a jetpack? Oh my god. Okay. His name is Jet. He didn't think too hard about it. All right, we got to look at his, like, shadow, I think. Oh! All right, maybe not. Damn. Come here. Oof. Ow. Okay. Oh. We got 2 lives. We'll get him. We can only, like, jump and hit him. Go figure. He's flying around. Nope. All right, we only got to get him, like, one more time. There we go. It's Doc Brown. Ground chicken has been consumed. That's right, yeah. You see, like, you know, you walking through New York City and there's like a full roasted chicken, not even a half chicken, right? Like a full roasted chicken just sitting there on a clean white plate. You trust that? Oh, it's the carnival level. There was always a carnival, right? Or is it like the boardwalk? Oof. Okay. I thought I picked it up, but no, he did. Give me that. Take that. Fried rat. Yeah. So I think of these video games. Video games for hooligans. Oh, this game was hiding gold bars. Oof. This place is called Pirates. Maybe it's an exercise place. It's, you know, it's called Pilates. Maybe it's for maybe it's fitness, you know. Oof. Oh, and I got the shank back. Oh, fell right into my arms. Look at this guy. This guy's always waiting for us. Bam. Take that. Oh, that was a solid, that was great form, by the way. Really good form on that kick. Oh, we got palmed. It looked like he hit us with his open palm. All right, we got him. We got him. All right, Pilates class. Get out of here. Give me that. Oof. This guy's got a sword. What do you think you are? Give me that. I want that. Don't you dare pick up my sword. There we go. Take that. It's Hanzu. Ow! Ow! We got hit with a back fist. Oh, my... Oh. My sword despawned. Wow. It is a Disney castle. Hey, wake up. Okay. Guess who's back with the whip and it's electrified? Oh god, it's the oh shh. Oh. Okay. Try that again, I dare you. Damn it. Oh, he's still got a full health bar. All right, revenge. I got a knife too now. Take that. The happiest place at it. What the? I don't remember this. Is this like an alien level? Oh my god. Is this like an alien level? I don't remember this at all. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I need to get my cache. Hold on a second. My alien cache hoard that I discovered. What is that noise? This is such a weird ass level. Oh, I tried to get out. Oh my god, what is that? So dumb. Okay, can I please? Is it gonna... All right, we did it. I think. Oh. We're flig. Man, we made it all the way to the alien. And we beat the alien. Look at Blaze Coup is on the leaderboard. Man, Streets of Rage. What a vibe. Shinobi 3 and Revenge of Shinobi, excellent games. I had this game, eSWAT. eSWAT was really cool too. eSWAT was, actually, I don't even remember if it was really that cool. It's just, I had it. It's a game I had. It was a game. It was like a cop shooter or something. I remember it's like a side scroller cop shooter thing, I think. Are there any, what's down here in the depths of the Beyond Oasis? See, like, I didn't, Comic Zone, I know was like a popular game back in the day, but I didn't have it or knew anyone who had it. Rystar, I knew someone who had Rystar back in the day. Earthworm Jim, Toe Jam and Earl, those were like OG franchises. Virtua Fighter was another OG fighting game. Let's check out eSWAT real quick. I had eSWAT. This was like, you were like a cop. Yeah. You were a cop and then like, you were built like a Terminator. Yeah. To be like a robot cop. eSWAT. eSWAT. It's ridiculous, right? Oh my God, look at this. Look at these graphics. Killing it. Hold on a second. It's essentially RoboCop, yeah. Yeah. It is not RoboCop though because of copyright. It's nothing like RoboCop, chat. It's totally different. God. How dare you? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we could jump. We could shoot our gun. We can crouch and also shoot our gun. Take that. Oh my God, we're fighting robots already. This guy's just shooting the floor. Oh. Got him. Okay. Look at this. Genesis action. Oh. Got him right in the toe. Oh my God. Oh, nice. Starting right over at the beginning. I knew that guy was gonna slide in. Ow. Wow, that sucks. Hold on, let me try that again. Look at this amazing generic RoboCop game. Take that. No! Why? No! Why is there a drop down? This is what cops do, right? They like, they scale, buildings and fight crime. Oh, we can also shoot up. Look at this. Look at that. The controls. Incredible. Oh my god. It's an elevator boss. Oh! Oh yeah.
Mission completed.
Mission completed. Look at that. Incredible, right? And look, we've been promoted from captain to chief. Infiltrate cyber prison. What is this game? Oh my god. I'm on a... Oh my god, it's cyber prison. They're swinging around. You know those cartoon prisons where you get the ankle chain with the big ball, the ball and chain? Look, he's swinging it around. What a beast. In. I don't want to go in there. Oh my god, look at that. All right, we're in. It's a terrible idea. Hello? Oh my god, it takes like 6 bullets to bring him down. Alright, apparently that was not the way to go. Okay. Also not the way to go. Where's our minecart? Okay, we instantly died. Alright, let's try that again. Okay. Game over. Well, that was exciting. Continue? Nah, it's cool. It's cool, eSWAT. Weird, generic RoboCop game. I did have that game, though. I remember this cover, like, very, very well. Oh my god, Echo the Dolphin. You guys all know Echo, right? This isn't something that you guys are like, It scared me as a kid. Echo was kind of scary, but it was like existentially scary. Golden Axe 1 and 2. Contra hardcore. Contra was pretty dope. What's the Neo Geo game? Dual streaming and stuff like a pro. That's right, Bananakin. We're here. We're streaming. We're up. Echo Defender of the Future gave me a phobia of eels. There was an Echo game. There was a 3D Echo game. I don't know, remember if it was Dreamcast or what, but I did play it. I played the 3D Echo game. They tried to like bring Echo the Dolphin into the 3D like format. And I remember it was like okay. I don't remember like hating it or anything. Yo, Sonic Spinball, though. Do you guys remember Sonic Spinball? What a great pinball like franchise. All right, let's play a round of Spinball. Hold on. I remember I never made it past the first level in Sonic Spinball. There you go. Like, where the hell are we, right? Oh! I tried to go for the gem or whatever. We gotta drain it, it looks like. I don't remember, like, how the game actually worked. Very consistent start. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. We fell in the water. All right, let's try that again. Is it still drained, do you think? Probably not, right? Nope. Of course not. Oh boy. Can we please? Oh my god. Alright, we got a switch. I don't know what the switch does. Alright. Alright, one more of those. Ugh, I want to get up into the get that. Nope. Okay. Oh yeah. We got a gem. What does that mean exactly? I don't think anyone knows. Oh. The music's a bop. Yeah, the music's good. All these games have great music. This was a great era for video game music. That's why so much of the good game music in the new games is also pixel music, you know, like the chiptune, like 16-bit music. It's such a great restraint for creativity. All right, a little Spinball. That's enough. We just a little taste of Spinball. God, Golden Axe. Do you want to play Golden Axe 1 or 2? Golden Axe 1. Arcade. Let's just do arcade, right? Select player. The dwarf. The woman. The man. So this is like... Let's go with the dude in the tidy whities. Death Adder invaded the castle and has taken the king and the princess prisoners. Peace to the land is my duty. Oh, yeah. My God. Just get off me. Stop it. Stop it, you guys. Get off me. Look at this. Look. Stop it right now. I hate you guys. Oh, my God. Ow! I just got bullied. I got bullied by the first two guys in the game. I don't remember, like... Oh my God. That's one way to do it. These are the same guys, but they're wearing purple. The animation in it. Look at these guys are like hunchbacks. These poor guys. Their posture. Ow. Oh my god. All right, we got... Oh my god, that sounds awful. When you pause, the music just... It's so bad. All right, let me out of here. Hold on. I can't take it. I don't remember Gold. Maybe I remember Golden Axe 2, but I remember Altered Beast. I think Altered Beast was the one that I played more. Altered Beast, you became like a werewolf. Man, Shinobi was really dope too. I can't remember if I had Revenge or if I had Shinobi 3. Or maybe I had them both. Giving up already? Oh no, that wasn't going much further. It is crazy to see, like, because back then, like, if a game was popular, like Streets of Rage came out in 91. Streets of Rage 2 came out in 92. Like, the second your game, like, sold, you were, like, dropping the next one. Like, you were able to put together another game. And the pixel art just takes a massive leap forward in, like, 1 year. Because it had nothing to do with the hardware. The hardware can put the pixels up. It just had to do with, like, the art team that you paid, right? Like, you actually put down, like, more money on the art team. You got all this better art. Learning what you could push on the hardware, too. Yeah, the Super Nintendo and the Genesis, like, that generation of games, this generation, this console generation, it was definitely like there was definitely improvements in the amount of game that you got, like, over a couple of years on the same hardware. But watching them like and it's crazy because, like, I was a little kid back then, so to me it, like, didn't register, you know what I mean? Like, we didn't have the internet. We didn't, like, you didn't know when a game was coming out, you know, unless, like, you subscribed to a magazine or something, you know what I mean? Like, you just, like, you would just go to the store and be like, wow, this new game is out, you know? That's also, like, yeah, Nintendo Power. I was subbed to Nintendo Power back in the day, for sure. I had my Nintendo Power, that's for damn sure. It's easier the second time around. They solved a lot of the design code problems, and the sequel becomes a do-over. Yeah, it's and sometimes games still do that, where the sequel is just kind of the same game but better. You know, where they've learned all the mistakes of making the game, and now they just go back in. I love it. Oh my God, you finally did a YouTube stream. I'm finally at the stream. That's right, big guy. We're here. We did it. Our gaming expo has a Nintendo Power Museum exhibition every year. Love the artwork. That's really cool, McDuck. That's pretty damn cool. Man, Nintendo Power was so cool. I definitely had my Nintendo Power magazine come to the house every month for sure. And like you would get like light guides on new games and that you'd get like screenshots of like upcoming Nintendo games and stuff. I still have a bunch of Nintendo Power posters. Oh, that's dope. That is dope. I don't know. I don't think I like things like my magazines and stuff. I definitely didn't like take good care of and like save, you know? So I don't have any of that stuff anymore. But when I was a kid, I remember it very fondly. When I was a little kid, I had I always had the highlights magazines, you know, with the ones with the hidden picture in the middle. You'd always do the hidden picture and like that was it. That was like the whole point of getting the highlights magazine. Lily gets those now. My kid gets the highlights magazines, it just does the hidden picture and is like, great. And then that's it. That's what you get them for. They're still doing the same thing. And then when I was a little older, it was Nintendo Power. Picari with the resub. 2 months, Picari. Just dropped by to say, I hope your retro gaming went well. I also dropped by earlier on YouTube. So cool. Keep it up. Glad to be a part of the community. Thank you very much, Picari. Thanks so much for the resub. Hell yeah. Resubbing. Let's play a little Shinobi. Let's check out Shinobi real quick. Let's check out Revenge of Shinobi. I think this one was the Sega 8990. Ooh, the music is from 89. Oh yeah. Look at that photorealistic pixel art. Look at that. The Revenge of Shinobi. Oh my God. Let's just do this. Let's just play. Yes, start. We're starting at the pagoda. I don't know. We're starting at the temple, at the shrine. There you go. Take that. Dude, this design, the Shinobi like hero design with the pink sleeves, the pink leg guards and the strap here, like the headband. It's so iconic. Oof. Oh my God, I did the special move. Everybody just explodes. Oof. Of course, Shinobi has a double jump. All right, so if that was Shinobi, then what does Shinobi 3 look like? Was this later or earlier? Revenge of the Ninja Master. 93. All right, this was even later. Let's see what they did with the graphics. Zeed's Resurrection. Yeah, see, the one I remember is Revenge, is the first one we played. Because look at the design difference. That Revenge of Shinobi, that's the iconic design. All of that parallax in the background, you see like the background's layered so the background moves at a different pace than the foreground. That's all the stuff they still do today with pixel art. It's so clean looking. It looks so good. Not today. Not today, big man. Oh my god. All right. Ow. Oh yeah, that's something. Oh, caught me with the angle shot. Hold on a second. Go. Oh my god, it's the... Come on. Come on. Please. There we go. That's harder to do than it should be. Alright, so we want to just... Oh! Take that. I ran out of shurikens. There we go. Please, there we go. Oh, I almost jumped over it. That's not where I was supposed to hang. There we go. Oh my god, he's got 4 hands. Oof. Oh. Try that again, I dare you. Oh. Take that. Whoa. Alright, we are definitely dying on the next... Take that. Oh, we're dead. We ran out of our lightning block or whatever. It's not a Sega game without some random ass spikes. That's true. Oof. All right, let's see if we can get him. We want to kite him into a shot, and then we want to hit him like that. And then we just jump over him. We should be able to get this guy easy. Kite him. Oof. Caught us. Take that. Got him. Nope. Got him. Got him. Take that. Oof! Take that. How dare you? Got him. Oh, we got him. Yeah. Victory is ours. Round clear. High score of 1,000,000 points. Round 2. The secret entry. All right, they're running ahead. Look, they're running faster than my horse. Look at this graphics though. Look at the theme. Look at the freedom. Oh, that meant jump. No! No! My horse! Those bastards. Oh, okay, we got some life. There was a heart in a square that came through. Oh yeah, look at this guy. I can't tell. Damn it. Nope, I always get caught up in his... Oh! Nope. I don't know what to do quite in that spot. No, he got me. He got me by running faster than my horse by like a lot. And throwing spikes on the ground. Look at this level. Look at the background. Look at like the trees on the water in the background. They got like the reflection. Like, soak up this pixel art right quick. You know what I mean? Like, look at this. Huh. All right, this guy. I'm trying to. Oh, maybe I can. Oof. I could hit some of his things out of the air, looks like. Damn it. Oh. Oh. I got 2 of them, but not the last one. What a level, though. Like, what a cool, like, level. Man, Shinobi 3. The Genesis, man. The Genesis was a gem. Never played the original Shinobi. Yeah. It was a it was a good one. What's on the GameCube Virtual Console these days? Not that, I mean, we don't have to get into a GameCube game necessarily. Oh my god, is this going to take like a long time to download because they're GameCube games? Yeah, 3 minutes. All right, we'll close that up. Game Boy Advance. There's N64. I haven't opened the virtual consoles in a while. Obviously. There's the mature N64 games, but it's like Turok. Dude, everyone had Turok, man. Going to sleep. Good night, Bananakin. I'm sure I missed that from a little bit ago, but good night, Bananakin. Thanks for coming through. Luigi's Mansion is on it. That's probably what's downloading, because I never really played my sister loved the Luigi's Mansion series. I didn't really play them that much. I played the first one a little bit, I think. I remember having it. We had it for sure. But I think my sister was like really into that series. And then I got 3. Where is it? It's probably up here at the top somewhere, right? No, not even. Yeah, here it is. I got Luigi's Mansion 3, which I think is the most recent one, right? And I played through, like, maybe I wanted to play through it like with my kid, you know? Like, I thought maybe Lily would really like it. And Lily got bored of it like really fast. So it didn't stick, and I don't know if it's 3 or if it's the format of the series is too slow or whatever. But she wasn't that like into it. Here's Streets of Rage 4. So the people for my Twitch community, and for everyone else too on YouTube, because you guys see the VODs, but I've been playing a game called Absalom lately. And Absalom is like a modern roguelike beat 'em up. And the team that made Absalom is the team that made Streets of Rage 4, which I played with my kid on here on the Switch. And Streets of Rage 4 is like, it takes the OG Streets of Rage and they do it all hand-drawn. They do it like in that modern hand-drawn style. And then that's the same team. They also did Shredder's Revenge. They did the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles beat 'em up that was popular from a couple years back. And then Absalom is like their new original game. And that's why it's like, it's a beat 'em up, but it's also a roguelike, and it has like the RPG like upgrade mechanics and stuff. And so that's what they wanted to do with the beat 'em up genre. They wanted to like modernize it. So I was really excited about Absalom when it came out, and it turns out it's great. It's a really good game. I'm enjoying it a lot. And a couple people from my community on Twitch are also playing it. So we had, I think the last Absalom video was our community day Absalom from like a couple weeks ago. And we were all playing it together, me and a few of my community members. We were doing runs. We did a couple of runs. I didn't know that. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's really cool. They also did a new Marvel game. I don't know about the Marvel game. I guess I'm sure they did. I believe you, but I don't know about the Marvel game. I don't follow too much of like Marvel superhero stuff like that much. So I'm not as familiar with all the like the Marvel games and stuff. But it makes sense especially if it's like a beat 'em up style game or like a hand drawn game, because they do that art style all the time. Why does this say X on it? Can't update software. Not enough free space. Oof, I'm already out of space on my micro SD card. Damn. I got the Switch 2 micro SD card, like the biggest one they made at launch. And I'm already capped. Damn, Nintendo. Why? Because I bought what I buy. I got Donkey Kong Bonanza. I got Metroid Prime 4. I got Splatoon 3 and Mario Kart World. And then everything else is just from my Switch 1. It's probably because, you know what? I bet you it downloaded Prime and Donkey Kong and stuff on that stuff should be on my console and not on the I don't know. I'll look at that stuff later. I'll look at it later. What's another good thing we can play? Oh, you know what my jam was? Where is it? The old Super Nintendo. You only have 8 billion games and it's already full? Yeah, doesn't that suck? What's wrong with SD cards these days? Huh? Where's my beloved? There it is. F-Zero, baby. I love this game. You want to talk about like slapping like OG music? Look at this. 4 cars. When I was a kid, we had 4 cars, and that's it, and we were happy. Stupid. Let's do the Night League. Mute City. Look at this. Look at the pinnacle of racing. From the launch. Where we go? Hold on. There we go. Oh my god. I was trying to figure out how to do the lean, and then I leaned, and then I hit a ramp. All right, let's try that again. Crashed out. Yeah, I did big time. You lost. I did. I lost. I lost pretty bad too. That's all right. I was just seeing if you guys are paying attention. Look, we could lean. All right? Advanced controls. But it's the shoulders. It's not the triggers. It's like the bumpers, you know? Dude, this song, this is another one, man. Just rent-free. Rent-free in my brain, this song. Dun, da-da-da-da, 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 da-da-da-da. Man, I loved this game as a kid. Oof. I love how the cars that you lap are like designed to get in your way. They like try to hit you. The song is incredible. Oof. Easy, 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 easy. Easy, easy. I also love how like the horizon is only, it's like just far enough out in front of you, and that's it. It's just far enough where you could kind of see turns coming and stuff, but any of you guys play F-Zero 99 on the Switch? I have it, and I really liked it. I was playing it like crazy for a couple of months. And then I fell off it and I stopped keeping up with it. But I was playing it a ton. They took the Super Nintendo F-Zero, this one, and they like cleaned it up and kind of modernized it, but didn't and then they turned it into like a battle royale, like a 99 racers on the track, which was a great idea actually. It really fits the F-Zero like kind of future chaos, you know? I've played 99. Yeah, 99's dope. I haven't checked on it in a long time. I wonder if they've like added anything new or crazy to it. I still have it. Yeah, I still have it too. Also, a classic banger. Big Blue. Oh. Oh man, this is like, you guys have no idea how much time we spent. And like when you played this game, like if you're my age, like let me know if this rings a bell. You got your system plugged into the TV, sitting right on the floor. The system's right on the floor in front of the TV. You are sat right on the floor in front of the TV because you only got like 2-3 feet, right, with the cords. You sitting down, right? Crisscross applesauce, whatever that's called these days, right? Just sitting down right in front of the TV. Right on the floor. Just jamming on this game for as long as your parents would let you. Yup, that's right. Right on the damn floor. I don't want a chair. I don't need a chair. My system doesn't need to be in a cabinet. You know? Because when we were little, like, the system, like, if you come to my house, right? Like, it's not set up that way right now because my Switch 2 lives in here in the office with me because I stream with it, right? But, like, under normal circumstances, that shit lives in the living room. Like, the entertainment center, but the TV, that's where my console lives. It has a spot. The wires are all clean in the back. Like, that's, you know, that's what my TV is for. You know? First and foremost. Content, second. You know what I mean? Video games first. But when we were kids, that was not the case. Your console, like, every time I played my my Nintendo or my Genesis or whatever in the living room, I would have to set it up. I'd bring it out, set it up, and then sit on the floor and play it. Because I had the living room TV for, like, however long, you know? That's how I played Kingdom Hearts, me and my brother. Nice. Hell yeah. I mean, in the 90s, that's how we got down. You know? You'd bring your console out. And then when I was a little older, when I was like 13, 14, right? When we moved out to Cali and I was working on Seventh Heaven and stuff. So at that point, like, I would often have my own room, you know? And I would have a TV. So I had my own TV, and then like I would have my games set up in my room and stuff. But it's not the same, right? Because like the TV that you had in your room, even if you were like one of those kids, like, you know, you were lucky you had a TV in your room, it wasn't as nice as the living room TV. You know what I mean? The nicest TV in the house is always the living room TV. Like, even to this day, like, when we get a new TV, whenever we get a new TV, and this is still true, we're getting a new living room TV. We're not getting a new TV for wherever needs a TV. What you're doing is you're buying a new living room TV, and then you take the living room TV and you move that down. It goes down the line, you know? But the living room TV always is like the nicest TV in the house. So even when I was a kid and I had my games in my room that I could play at night or whatever, like on the weekends and stuff. Oh, please. Oh, I did not get a lot of heal in. I would still like take my console out to the living room if I could. You know, if no one was using the living room, I would take over the living room with my game. And just set her up. Sit my ass on the floor. Get over here. Get over here. Okay, we got some heal in that time. No. Oh, we got like the smallest of heals. Don't. Give it to me. Got the boost in the end. I'll play Crash Bandicoot with my face practically touching the TV. Earthbound, that's a vibe. I remember. If you had a bunch of consoles at home, you became the AV expert in your family. Yeah, totally. I could always, if we got from VHS players all the way up to DVD players, Blu-ray players, like anything that went in the living room to connect to the TV, my parents were like, David, can you hook this up? And I'd be like, yep, don't worry about it. I got it. Oh yeah, this one's got the wind. You have to drive crooked on this one. Oh, he got the boost and I didn't. Oh. Oh my God, that's a death sentence. Hold on. Easy, easy. I'm still in third. There's second place. Okay, I took second. Oof. Power down. Whoa. Oh, nope. Oh man, I forgot about that level with the wind that blows to the side the whole time. Crashed out. Oh God, I love F-Zero, man. Even the menu music is iconic to me. I'm gonna curl up in bed, have fun with the retro games. Catch you later, Tuda. Thanks for the hang. Crashed out. That's right. I told you. All right, we crashed out back in the day. It was a different thing. All right, but you could find us crashed out. All right, it happened. Yeah, Punch Out was dope. Harvest Moon on the Super Nintendo. Man, my sister used to live on this game. Also, Harvest Moon 64. Harvest Moon 64 was another one that we played a ton of. And the original Animal Crossing, too. God, we played that game so much. It's freaking amazing. It's freaking amazing, man. It's incredible. All right. Let's hop out of here. It's getting to be that time. Let's go back to chat, all right? Oh. Look at this. I don't even have my lights on. Look at me. Look at me multi-streaming in the dark. Hey. There we go. The hero of darkness. That's right. I will be referred to as such. Thank you. The hero of darkness. But we can turn on the lights so you guys can see me, right? But let's pretend like I know what I'm doing around here. If only for a little while. The GameCube's still downloading. No, the GameCube is not downloading because I don't have space. That's why the little it didn't even start. It's a bit grainy. I'll tell you what. Maybe I'm not really sure how that's going to work out because we stream to Twitch. It's the bitrate to Twitch is 6K. The bitrate to YouTube is 10K. So technically, the YouTube stream should be a higher quality than the Twitch stream. It's one of the benefits of YouTube as a platform. It gets a higher bitrate. That being said, I'm not streaming in 4K. I do my streams in 1080p. And I do that because honestly, streaming in 4K is just like a whole lot of bandwidth, and I don't really see the point. Most people in the community on the platforms are on their phone, and it's completely lost on those devices. It's not necessary. And so everything, also the file sizes that you have to save in order to, if I'm going to save all my VODs so that I can cut, edit footage and whatever else, like it quadruples the size of all of the files that each stream puts onto the drive. It's a lot of work to do it in 4K. And so I only stream out in 1080, at least for now anyway. You need also a strong PC to stream to 4K, and also obviously need a 4K monitor. Yeah, and you need a really high-speed internet connection to throw all of that bandwidth around. I could do it. I don't have a 4K monitor here on my setup. I have a 2K monitor. I have a 1440p monitor. I think 2K gaming is kind of the sweet spot. Again, it's just about like file sizes and stuff. Like the cost of throwing around all that extra weight in the data is, I don't think, worth it. But for streaming anyway, it's everything's in 1080. So the stream should be a decent quality. It's not going to be incredible or anything, but YouTube should have a higher quality than Twitch. Like I said, it supports a higher bitrate. So I'm sending more information to YouTube than I am to Twitch. I kind of like the grain. It's very filmic. It's a nice little film grain on the stream. That's right. That's exactly why we do it. That's the only reason. I get confused when you answer questions to YouTube because I look at chat and I'm like, who are you talking to? Yeah. Yeah. Well, I got two chats to talk to now. And I haven't decided if I'm going to combine chats, if I'm going to put chat up on the monitor. A lot of people ask for that kind of stuff. I haven't really spent enough time thinking about how I want that set up ideally. But for now, it's working, and that's good enough for me at the moment. I just want to get the both of the streams up, and I want to see that the quality is doing okay. YouTube the whole time, pretty much, except for that moment in the beginning, is telling me the quality's good. The same with Twitch. Everything should be okay. How about it on my Twitch side, you guys? Did the stream look okay today? Did it drop, or was it did it lag at any point, or was it all right? Yeah, it was nice. It was good. It looked good. All right, good. And then for you guys on my YouTube side, did the stream look okay today? Aside from the Switch 2, like maybe colors are a little washed out or whatever. The colors are a bit odd, like on the Switch going through the computer. I don't know what that's about. It's probably like I probably have to futz with it, but did the stream look okay? Did it drop or stall at all? It was perfectly fine. All right, awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Good. Hell yeah. Well, thank you guys very much today. I think today was kind of the perfect vibes. I know we just kind of messed around with some OG games or whatever. I hope you guys enjoyed hanging out for a little while. The whole point of today, though, was just to get the 2 streams running, to run them for a little while, see how it goes, and make sure that that my computer was gonna, handle it and stuff like that. That was kind of phase 1, right? So tomorrow is, what is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Sunday. Tomorrow, I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I haven't even decided. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday are technically my off days, but I do stream on those off days now. And we're gearing up for a full-time stream schedule next year. So, but Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, I don't stream kind of all day like I do on Wednesday through Saturday, where I get on kind of, between 12 and 2 Pacific time, and then I'm on until the evening like now. So tomorrow we'll have a stream. It'll probably be in the afternoon at some time. But I don't have a set schedule for Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I kind of just jump into whatever I want to play. We're probably what games do we have for the off days today? We have Blueprints, because we didn't play Blueprints this week because of Metroid Prime took its spot. So we'll probably get into Blueprints at some point Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. We'll also probably get into Escape from Duck Off. We've been playing that. It's really fun. Goofy little duck shooter game we've been playing. And whatever else. I'm not sure about what else. Tomorrow, though, I do have an appointment, a virtual appointment, so to speak, for the podcast. I also work on Catching Up with the Camdens, is our Seventh Heaven Rewatch podcast that I do with Beverly Mitchell and Mackenzie Rossman, my old co-stars from Seventh Heaven. So I think it's 4 o'clock tomorrow in the afternoon. So right in the middle of the day, I have about an hour of podcast work to do. So if I do hop onto the stream before then, it'll probably be an early hop on, and I'll play for a couple hours before 4 o'clock. I'll have to get off before then. Most likely, knowing me, I will not get my shit together for an early stream, and I'll probably end up streaming in the evening afterwards. So maybe hop on at 5 or 6 my time, which means if you're on the East Coast, it'll be a later stream. Either way, that's kind of the idea for tomorrow. I'm going to hop on at some point. Whenever I figure out what time I'm going to be on, I will schedule it on YouTube, and I'll try to post it up on the Discord for you guys on the Twitch side so you guys know what time I'm planning to get on, okay? And I don't know, maybe a little Blueprints. Blueprints is the one that I am most excited to get back to of the games we skipped this week. I had such a crush on Beverly Mitchell back in the day. Nice. Bev's awesome, and so is Mac, and we have a good time doing our little rewatch podcast. It is weird to rewatch the show and stuff, because I haven't seen it since I was a kid. I never really... I watched it in the beginning and stuff, but as the years went on, being on the show, we kind of, I stopped watching it and just kind of treated it like work, went to work, did my job, came home, did other stuff. Blueprints is so good. Yeah, I'm still playing through Blueprints. I'm probably... Oh, God. I don't know. I'm probably 10, 15 hours into it at least, right? I mean, we do like 4 to 6 hour sessions on it sometimes. Sometimes it takes over the whole day. We usually play it on Thursday. But I'm definitely in the mid game on Blueprints. I have a lot of stuff unlocked, so I've been looking forward to getting back to it. Three in a row, paper sweep. You guys are playing rock, paper, scissors with Samson. What are you guys doing? You guys bullying Samson? Stop it. All right, let him win. He's just a pup. He's just a little guy. We're kicking this dog's ass. Whatever. All right, chat. Well, listen. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so very, very much. Thank you guys for the resubs. We had a bunch of resubs today. I appreciate everyone sticking with me, coming back through for the hang. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you guys for the new subs. If you're new, my name is David Gallagher, but around here I go by Graven, where we play games and we talk shit. Thank you guys for the hang on YouTube. All right. I appreciate you guys coming through for the multi-stream test. All right. It was a retro day. It was a little off day for the stream. But like I said, this is the warm up and we're going to get back into the regular stream schedule and we're going to bring you guys along. All right. So you guys can hang out with us when we're live. You guys can have me on whatever platform you prefer. All right. Thank you guys so much for the bits and the gifts that you give to each other. We have a generous community around here. It always makes me smile, makes me proud. I appreciate you guys so very, very much. All right, everyone, get some rest, get some food, go have a nice evening. Maybe I'll catch you guys tomorrow for another game. I'll see you there. All right, everyone, have a good night. Peace.